They are currently settled into the Star Heraldry room as of this morning. So you have access to them as of today.
Very good.
This is excellent news. This is excellent news.
Any whoosies. When I'm not having a coughing fit for anxiety. I will be needing Todd and Mush for you to stay behind when we are doing their introductions. Ruza, I might need to steal you. Actually. I need to stay behind afterwards as well.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to run through my entire list. 1 second.
Fucking nerds, man.
Man, I'll kill you. There's a laser.
Apologies, I was hearing yelling in my room. Anywho, Ari, I will also need you to stay behind because of some of our Yanchi students. Besides that, for the, as in downtime for the events that have happened that were visual scale for everybody or people of certain nations, those are posted now. If you want to take a minute to read them before you go in, you can. Is there any questions for the people over here before I have to go deal with them?
No.
Yes.
No, but I'm gonna act like I can. If you have no questions, then you guys can start settling in with your buttons.
So move out the fucking way.
Yes, GB? Go on ahead.
Oh, thank you, Todd. Hi, I have a question.
No,
you couldn't see me
the new armor I got today, you would recognize it as the family armor, or like those.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you're going with Sayori's staying here.
Fuck was that noise? What's going on?
I don't know, someone...
Particles going behind us.
If you guys are coming in with Sayori or you travel with Sayori, stay behind as well.
I can't go in yet.
Okay.
I had a question for me and Hazim, actually, because apparently he's playing a half-blood vampire.
My best pal.
Is there any information we should know in regards to that? Because pure blood, half-blood, any funny shenanigans that might happen in regards to that?
I mean, you also have
Could grab him and drag him
No words. Nothing needs to be said.
Oh yeah, we're the prophecy. We're the prophecy triplets or whatever the fuck. We're the
That's all I wanted to ask to confirm.
the prophecy of the Macarena.
so much.
Okay.
Yes, what?
Okay, I want to say this, ask this in the nicest way possible. Any of those fuckers Star Blast? It's on site. It's on site. Any of those fuckers.
It's on site.
DM whispering you when you see them. Don't worry.
Yeah. Wait, us or the freaks?
There's a Helios one.
Freaks over there.
Oh yeah, these freaks! Yeah. I was gonna say nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
I can see things. I can see things.
Nothing he should be able to take this change.
Dude, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think literally after the crypt, I think Aaron put his charms away and never touched them for the rest of the fucking, like, the entire break. He just didn't. No, I'm done. I'm done for a bit.
What the fuck? The charms you so desperately held on to for weeks, months, years.
I'm not putting them down. I'm just not using them during the break. I don't need charm sight for everything. I don't need it in my fucking throat.
Hey guys.
No, that's fair. I wish I could put it down. I just.
Please start heading in. Unless if you were told to stay.
You know, I wish I could put it down, but it's kind of just a permanent effect.
I can at least turn it off. You just need to take the blindfold off.
Turn it off.
I can turn it off though when I want.
She's going to her dorm. She'll be in her dorm.
Alright, I do want to get a good look at these freaks.
Do you guys have an offstage quiz?
Let's show size them up.
I mean, we'll size them up in character.
Smallest guy we have. 1 second.
No.
One second. I just have to talk to him.
Fuck your announcement. Okay.
Fuck your announcement.
Alright, you're allowed. Alright.
I was told maybe, so until she tells me to go fuck off, I'm here.
Fucking looting the guy out of here. He's the one who's invited, bro.
Ah, he's just hanging around.
I love the fucking notice of basically hearing this thing screamed, like when we fucking basically pulled it from the veins.
Yeah, I mean the initial scream, I interpreted that as Zula's fucking loud ass.
When she saw we stole her crown and sword.
Dude, I'm pretty sure, so you know how like the last one isn't done? I'm pretty sure what happens is that I'm gonna turn, make eye contact with Zula, and then we're sucked through the fucking portal. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like...
You hear the fucking radiant.
Yeah, I fall through the portal, and right where eye level, a fucking beam goes through the portal before the portal closes, and just... Oh!
Todd, you hit the... As you're about to go through the portal and Zula turns the corner. Excuse me, bruh. You're excused.
Fucking reason.
That doesn't belong to you.
Backing the fuck away from the entrance.
Well, the problem is that fucking your mom just decided you're all gonna be at the entrance now. Just...
Winter manually moved again. Winter's at
And Aaron deleted... So, the farthest part of the room... Yeah, the farthest part of the room, where the thing was originally attached to the wall, that wall just isn't there. It's now just like this cavernous fucking hole. That goes, it's just, you don't see the ends of it. It's just shadow, because we have like, what, a single flame as a light source? We have like a single fire, we've got a single fire on the wall, and like me, and I'm, that was our light sources.
I mean, again, I can see in the dark.
And all the tendrils of light crawling on the ground.
Oh, fuck, hold on.
Womp womp. Alright, let's go size up the new people. Come on, come on. Hey, oh, you fucker. You
I
fucker.
forgot to turn off the
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's eye him up.
Yeah, let me get a look at you. Let me get a fucking look at you.
Man, there's too many.
Too many. We need them. We need numbers.
No, we don't need more tall people.
So much in such a short body.
Skill issue. Be taller. Don't be 5'6".
I didn't do that.
Alright, fuck you. Alright.
No, I didn't do that.
No, that's a different option.
Jay, look how small triple threat is. Like fucking.
Hold on, yeah, actually. Damn. How the fuck they fit so much threat in so small of a body?
You are a fuckwit. Be over here.
Yes, I am. Okay.
Yes, please get in the line. Please get in the fucking line. Thank
Where?
you.
Okay.
I'm already overstimmed. I'm not yelling at you guys, just a lot of people were in my space while I was trying to talk. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not one of the ones that are
You're good to stay over there. You're good to be over there.
You're not one of us. That's fucked up.
You're not one of us fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Alright.
Give it a minute.
Getting my bearings real quick. Thing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thing?
Show! Actually, Show, you come here. You need to come over here.
Dude, we've been promoted.
Stand over here. Stand next to Show for me, since you guys are the same nation.
Oh, I was gonna say, give me some porcelain.
Well, I don't know why I'm on the same side as this.
Come on, give me some. Oh, fuck!
Fine, I'll do the buffer. I'm the Pandora buffer.
Yeah, give me some steel. Give me some stone.
Alright, then you go square up, bitch. Are you gonna pal on
I'll do what I have strength this time.
Jingly keys, fuckwits. Thank you much. For once, I'm happy you yelled. Okay. Jingly keys, jingly keys.
Yes, that was intentional.
Thank you. So, if I could have you guys segment into nations, if you are Intarian, I'm fucking dying. Can you head over here? Hold on.
Very good.
Okay. Tactic, come here.
Like I said, firing line.
Shut up your fire line. If you are Pandoran, come over here next to Quish.
That's the reason why Todd's here, so we can just get it over with.
What the, what the fuck, man?
Wow.
That's insane.
I know
Oh,
you on fucking locks. Okay. If you are
for ease.
Aaron, over here. Zero or Mythic. Actually, you can go for both. You're either one of them. Okay.
Look at these fucking Pandorans.
I know, right?
Serenity.
Wait.
Top Sula.
Not my name.
Yep. And Terry,
Solar Dweller.
you're over there. You're
Also
with
not my
the-
name.
You're with the cat. Yep, you're with the cat and the other midi.
You the Solar Dweller.
That's a species,
If
fuckwit.
you're Serenity in, over here. If you
Where my people at?
You're here.
Alright, cool.
No, shut up, shut up, shut up. Pipe down. Pipe down. Pipe down.
I was just going through my.
And if you are Wyvern, over here.
Oh!
Just look at my character sheet. I couldn't remember.
Fucking boulder!
Okay, joyous. Callie, take your time. For our Yanchi residents, or those who have visited or primarily traveled there, fuck with it. These are your problems. First problem child. We'll come back to you. First problem child, she's the first one on my right. Her creator is a very well-known golemancer within Yanchi, and she's also very controversial for the reason she made a homunculi to make other homunculi. So enjoy this controversial topic. Other fuckwit over here for us, for the Yanchians, this is the ruler's son.
Howdy.
Say hello to this, at least for Yanchi students, the closest thing you have to royalty.
Is there?
And he's a cowboy.
You two can head on back in.
I think the hat gives it away,
Yeah.
but just maybe.
I don't know. Look how many of them have fucking blindfolds on.
Pandora, over there. You're with those three. You're with those four. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, with the
You're
freaks.
fine. Cállate tu boca, cabrón.
I know some of those words.
Hey! Speak English!
Whoa, hey.
Speak whatever fucking language I want to.
Just because I don't understand doesn't mean she has to speak a language I do.
Jingle jingle jingle. Thank you. Serenitians and Pandorans, you get an interaction. We'll go Serenitian first. This is your border control against Pandora.
You're welcome.
Angels of white hair, yellow eyes, and wings, and porcelain-like skin. They are your protectors, or at least that is what they're called. They deal with the border.
I try.
And for one of the brothers in that fuck-ass family handles the Intarian border. You know of two others. We'll come back to you. I'll tell you that later.
Huh?
For Pandorans, cállate. For Pandorans, there is the knowledge of if you see white wings, yellow eyes, and white hair, run. They kill you for fun. There's
Allegedly.
monstrosities. Cállate. We don't talk fuckwit.
Talk too much. You're a yapper, man.
Oh no.
They're seen as threats. One of you is getting a different story. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay, Callie? And for those of Manasite, he hurts your fucking eyes to look at. He is overflowing with mana more than his body can allow. Do as what you please with that.
Eat shit, die.
Okay. You can leave now.
Thanks. Kill you later.
Thanks.
I don't know those words. I don't know what you're saying to me.
Go. You'll find out later. You'll find out later.
I only know Cabron. Ah, Butcher, my man.
My man.
My man.
For Pandorans, you know both these two fucks. We'll go with him first because he's the first on my right. For one, his family also helps out with the border for Pandora, specifically. He's the only odd one fucking out. All of them do a lot of melee. They do conjuration of weapons, or having weapons. They are nothing but fighters. No. No. Little magic boy. For those of Manasite... Ooh, die for a second. For those of Manasite, he is a weird mix. He is not overflowing, but he's also not fully there. There seems to be parts of him missing. Enjoy that knowledge. You can go now. Bye. For this one, for first Manasite, overflowing as fuck. He should not be alive. He should be popped like a fucking balloon. He is a problem.
What the fuck, man? I'm missing parts of myself?
It happens, man.
When you are near him, it feels
Not much I can do
I gotta
about
get
it.
in the character.
Yeah.
or had attended the Horror's Eve where you can pick
Well, you put some fucking respect. That's a fucking Pegasus right there. I don't know what this MLP thing means, but that's a Pegasus. That shit's straight from the Greeks. Oh, fuck, you're right. Nearly forgot. Moriarty.
nation safe. Facilities bullshit.
Damn.
Alongside a few of them are
See that? That was fucked up.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Why you? Ooh. Bring it back.
What you were saying? Oh, okay.
Let me get a look-see.
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
I need to go back later and add a little sound effect.
Still gotta
I
thank
can
you.
also put it on the chest.
Because of what you did, a lot of things changed. I got my hands on a ruler artifact. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
One that I've been after
Yeah,
for
no
a
problem.
while. You basically made it so that the most dangerous place in the world was unguarded.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I
Now,
love
you're going to want to look away from this next
Anyway.
bit.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Ah! Oh, okay.
Let's get our bearings, shall we? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I fucking lagged to hell trying to do that. First thing we're gonna do, lower the resolution a little bit. Voice mods on. All of that's fine. I've been back for nearly a week, but should have been thinking about all this earlier. Suppose now is a good time to try and get my thoughts in order. We head back into this. Yanshi is ultimately our focus. It is what we are going to be achieving shortly. We'll need to be ready for it. I'll have to try and remember all of the plans that were written down and formalized. I managed to get it. Zula's sword. Still in my possession. I couldn't trust that. I had hoped I'd be able to turn it off. That's not possible. I am not its designed wielder. I am not meant to have it, but I have it still. I've asked Midna to hold it for now. At least until I have need of it, or a way to hold it. That sword will hurt me. It cut through me as easily as it could cut through everything else. I'll need to find a way to actually wield it. I don't trust putting it down. Even leaving it unguarded for a second. It's one of the most sought-after relics in the world. Even knowing I have it could get me could get me hunted in Serenity. There's a lot of things that get me hunted in Serenity. And then there was the talk with Tenenbaum. And what Father does. And about Mother and... Trying to think about it all now will just torture myself. Exalio.
Hello, my liege. When you are available, please come find me to just let me know about any goings on.
Well, I don't think announcement will be for a bit. I can speak to you right now.
Then let's.
Currently, back in the beginning of break, both Winter, Silverlance, and myself went into the crypt around Salem, Pandora. It's the one that's normally guarded, but because of another event, everything that was remotely on Red's side was basically ineffective. They couldn't do anything. Which meant when Zula eventually departed from the crypt, we were able to go in there. Actually see what was in there. There are multiple levels to it, and it's never been explored in full, or we never knew what was actually down there.
What did you end up finding in there?
Zula's sword. And I don't even know whether or not to call them a fate pupil. They were a thing. They infested the walls like a living creature, attaching their own muscles to stone. They basically were the room. It was disturbing.
The sword was? Or...
No, not the sword. This was something that was still there, guarding the sword. Guarding quite a couple things. We encountered it, and eventually we were able to kill it.
That's good.
Of which I've now returned with the sword.
Perhaps that should go in the artifact storage.
No.
No.
No. I have it stored away. This is information I'm trusting to you. But
understood, sir.
This is not something the majority of the campus needs to know.
Of course. It's an incredibly powerful item. A legendary one at that.
Yes. And unfortunately, I cannot guard it all of the time. If I were to even return to Serenity with it, it'd be news. It'd be national news.
Absolutely.
And I think at that point, if I did not return it, I would be tried.
Doubtless.
But I also cannot explain to Serenity where I got it.
What are you planning to do with the sword, if anything?
I'm planning to wield it as mine.
Is that wise, sir?
I believe it so. With what we are planning to do, we are going to need even greater power than what we currently have.
Are you even capable of wielding the sword of a founder?
I am. I already have.
I see.
At the end of the fight with the thing, I've been calling them the anglerfish because it's the closest thing that they envision. They used part of their body as a lure, and it turns out the wall itself had teeth hiding behind its edges. It was more of a mouth than anything else.
Interesting.
I was able to use it. It was already dying, but I was able to deliver some sort of final blow to it. Finished it off.
Excellent work, sir.
And I think in the coming future I'm going to need to know how to use it more. So it's now become one of my projects.
I recommend perhaps training with Professor... His name escapes me yet.
Brom.
You know which one? Yes, exactly.
Yes. Also...
And if you wish, I will be your training partner as well.
That would be best. I am not planning to use it for sparring just yet because of its danger and my own inexperience, but I do need to practice more. Especially with just sword fighting in general. And I think there are new students. Either that or a group of them are returning.
It's a new student. Nance was informed about them, apparently.
In which case,
are in this wave, but
we can continue this conversation at least while inspecting them.
Of course. it's been explained to the Pandorans among them that you are not a threat.
That doesn't matter. They'll either learn it or fear me. Either works. As long as they listen. In which that will be beaten to them with time.
The sword, did it have any special properties when you wielded it? Or is it simply a sword, as far as you know?
Spectating once more.
Hello.
I noticed a group of, well, at least a group of people suspected it may be either a group returning or new students. Went to come look closer.
I believe they are new. They should be new students.
There are several I don't recognize, at least from this distance.
I don't recognize any of their magical auras.
I feel like I should, just make a list at this point.
Along with Winter and Amaris.
Very long list.
List of what, Lou?
List of all the things I see on everyone.
Perhaps that's a good idea.
Yes.
I imagine with the sheer number, yes, you can't be expected to remember them all.
Yes. Also, Irenaeus, I come bringing some poor news, I suppose. I will be staying at this academy as proxy and on behalf of Hatcha, who will not be returning for the time being, as they're dealing with family issues.
Oh,
I see.
That's...
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
That is unfortunate.
Hello. So,
I'll miss you.
hence I will be here as proxy of Hatcha.
Understood. In that case, I'll pass along messages through you.
Understood. I will carry them on with great responsibility. No one looks familiar.
Hello, Aura.
Hello. I see the new batch have arrived.
Appears they have. Crowd's waiting for them.
Yes.
I'm not used to the entirety of the academy's gathering up like a line like that for...
It's to be expected.
Reminds me of when I first came.
Yes, it happened then.
Yes. I'm curious about all the new people and what gifts they might bring to my eyes.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Aaron.
Yes.
When time allows later, can, like later in towards, later hours of the day, can I speak with you?
I'll try to be available.
I'd like to, it's regards to our home, at least in subject matter. Just to give you that heads up.
I'll be available.
I'll see you later then. Because I know you're probably going to have a lot of discussions, so whenever both of us are free later in the day.
Most likely.
Good seeing you. Take care. Thanks, Owen.
Stalling. Are there any other updates, sir? Or perhaps we should meet again later.
We can speak again later, but that covers the most important updates.
Understood. Let me know if there are any...
And to answer your question, no, it is not normal.
I see. We're gonna have to do some testing. Have a good rest of your day, sir.
You as well. At least with first look, I did not see anything of particular note. Are there any that have caught your eye?
Not really. Tati has caught a bare glimpse of them.
How was your break? How was your break?
Surprisingly... mostly peaceful for once. I was not expecting that.
As rare to come by these days.
Yours?
Some more revelations, but while it started off, I guess exciting, it ended off more peaceful.
I see.
It's another new one.
Oh, you're smaller now. What do you mean? Why would I ever be small?
Congratulations. Good to see you here.
Just to punch you across the campus.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh my god, is that the heart himself? The man of stone?
How was your break?
How you doing?
That was good.
You doing well?
A lot of training, but like otherwise, yeah, good.
I've been reading more books.
Sorry, I'm not into that. Shorts for this exact reason.
I know. I'd like to see some proof of it sometime then.
I had gone with Ironwood and the others to go train, and one of them had a similar constitution to ours, so they didn't train me like a normal person. But I'm doing fine. How about you?
I'd say at least in recent, I'm doing well.
I heard Serenity had like a earthquake or something.
What's that?
More eyes than most people here. Do you know where Roland went? Sorry to butt in for a quick moment.
I've not yet seen Roland.
He had just left the interior, so he probably went towards like the training area, I'd imagine.
The new students have arrived. What did you ask? Apologies.
Oh, I had, Kyo had said that there was like an earthquake in Serenity or something.
See what some of the students are capable of, some of the new students. So after they're done with their tour, we're supposed to be over the training grounds and essentially test.
I'm not fully sure about that.
Actual new students capable of combat-wise.
I have an idea of what that was.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I was confused by one of the new.
Roland.
Oh, yeah, Roland.
Roland.
It seems they were analyzing that.
Silverlance is looking for you.
Actually pull the
Yeah.
He just went off to the training.
Yeah, Silas went towards the training grounds.
He'll figure it out.
Hopefully.
We want to more so see what the new students are capable of without thrashing them around and beating them
I don't know. I couldn't say. We had some weird, like, constellation form over, Yanshi as well.
Which one? I know several.
I have no clue. I think it had 7 points, and it sort of looked like it was a, like, badge shape, I guess, is the best way I could put it.
Correct. My magic is able to interface with them and visualize it.
I could be off, but...
I don't. I'm not certain, actually, of that one. They were a Pegasus. It's a variation of unicorn.
Something else. The body structure,
We had an interesting set of people.
like a unicorn.
Did any catch your eye?
Not in particular, just a lot of them are very, very tall. I imagine most of those ones are going to immediately get relegated to Centurion, depending.
I noticed their eyes have flashed silver, which they have not used for another time.
Most likely, at least looking at some of their builds. But some of them may have differing skills. Possibly. As for the earthquake, I have an idea, but I don't really have a lot of details.
I just realized it was just finishing and I have time to try it on before
At least for Solidity.
I might need to bring it
That's fair.
Had to deal with some of more Lou's business. So, if you'd like, you can go ask him. But I tend to not speak of others' business.
Copy the records onto one of my crystals.
My main concern is just it's at least flexible enough but more durable enough to at least for me to move around without getting hit.
Right?
So I might need to
Stiff.
Show records from the trial.
Yeah. A lot of us are feeling that. We had such constant training and then so much time for a break. Yeah.
Yeah. I admit I didn't do much training.
No.
It was more catching up on things and then, at least near the end, stopping to spend time with family.
At least you got
exactly how my trip went, really.
That's the important part.
Sounds terrible, but it does also sound exhilarating.
It's tough. So
Now we're going to have to refocus toward Yanshi.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I take that back. We're going to need to focus on catching up the new students, and then introducing them to the war.
Yeah. We get to go
I
through the whole
imagine they
spiel
will not
again.
have too much time before motion needs to be made.
No.
Unlikely.
Most likely be the manor about a month. Possibly closer to 2.
There is not a lot of time to
No.
let them adjust.
No, it is
At
not.
the very least, we may have at least gotten help in getting support and allowing us that window to move in.
We have gained a bit of leverage while myself and Eric are began to it should help.
Support within the courts. There's also a likelihood that Zuishi is in a much better mood than she was prior.
That's good at least.
Sometimes it's hard to hear
Plus the
Yes.
desire to
I think
end the
Rain was just telling me about... What was it that happened in Yanshi along with the constellation?
I've been trying to keep a steady regimen from when I
That was the main thing of...
The slight quake?
training like that.
I guess there was like a small one.
My apologies. That was likely my fault.
Working out, I guess, is the right thing to say. As much as
Elaborate.
I was,
Okay.
There was a lot of catching up to do.
It was after completing the repairs on the Domain Keeper.
Has Silverlands found you in the past, like, 2 minutes?
What?
It was the request made of my trial.
I was looking for you.
Which domain keeper?
The domain of CARP's husband.
Ah. They all have them there?
No, I did get
It appeared that they were a long-time friend of Zuashi, but they were damaged during the sealing of that star.
I'm sorry. It's good to see everyone again as well.
If you need help with the movements again, let me know so we can help with repetition and everything else so you can get your...
The only reason I know that is because, or at least what that is, I also encountered a domain keeper.
Strangely enough, the only reason why I even knew it, because it was not explained to me by TAC, was that that was what my familiar told me upon analyzing them.
Why would you... No. I shouldn't be surprised. Familiars are always saying things they shouldn't know.
Well, it was more helpful that they were able to do so and then allow me to copy their memories onto a crystal so that I could use them as assistance for the repair process.
And that was... that information was untouched?
Untouched in... Oh, the information... It was based off their immediate observations in the state of their...
I more mean that writing that out didn't have it removed.
Oh, it was not written, it was all visual. It was almost like a second sight.
Which, if that's the case, that might be able to get around, actually.
I still have that crystal, as well as likely the ability to copy some from the damaged homunculi in the care of the High Court member that we had visited, that I believe were survivors of the attacks from the cult. I believe they were analyzed in a similar manner. I have not copied those records yet.
I guess we'll have to see. I was going to say I doubt it, but considering the amount of
The ability to do that, though, gave me an idea for trying to replicate that with, well, those beyond my familiar. It is still a work in progress, though. To be able to visualize memories from another.
That has several uses, actually, for the things we want to be doing and talking about that we are not allowed to.
I imagine it will still take a few more matters a month. It is a very complicated rune, but I will let you know when it's finished.
Yes. I would say make that as a priority. If we can figure that out and iron out some of the details of how to do it, make it more common, I think it could be very useful.
So you too, huh? The theory behind how it works would require no verbal communication between the individual effectively copying it and then bringing its visual forth. And it would have no sound, so there would be nothing to alert anybody by simply looking at it.
At least theory-wise. There's nothing that should be able to interrupt it, so we can continue on. I imagine we'll end up finding some obstacle, and then we can determine if we can move past that when it happens.
Perhaps.
I guess it's can you do me a favor?
We'll see when it is finished.
They're almost done with the tour outside the tree, so they'll be coming by soon.
Standing around enjoying a nice conversation. Can you not start?
You been keeping tabs on them, huh? I didn't even know where they were.
I imagine you have been very busy in the time away. You typically are.
I just don't. I wouldn't know where they were.
I was for the beginning. There was a moment of opportunity, so ended up raiding that crypt in Pandora.
Oh. I assume that went well, as you are still here.
I would say it did.
Then I am happy for you.
Along with removing several of the enemy.
Even better.
I haven't seen him yet, so I assume he's away on business.
After
These
that.
ends always the more dangerous things.
Hmm?
Or they get anxious and then don't listen to anything.
I missed the first half.
He wants you to repeat what you said.
Oh, I thought he was just, like, confused on my statement. I said, why are the loose ends always the more dangerous things that we deal with?
Because they're free.
I wonder if anybody else gonna take to it.
Yeah, no, that's actually a fair answer.
It's the free that are the most dangerous.
Yeah.
I do understand there are some who feel that way.
I think it's all funny that everyone's having in a good mood.
I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Fortunately, we weren't able to explore all of it, but we were at least able to explore a good portion of it. Along with remove one of its keepers, which I don't even know if I could classify that as a species. Hello. It wasn't something I recognized.
But it is gone.
It is dead. If it could survive that, I don't think anything could kill it.
Hopefully that is not a true statement then. That it is immortal. That would be bad.
It was ancient, so I'm speaking of anglerfish.
Anglerfish? Oh, yeah.
And how I still don't know what it was.
Hello, Winter.
I don't know. I hope it's dead.
I also said that, yes. If it managed to live, I don't think there's anything that could kill it.
I mean, if we live for another 1,000 years, maybe that'll be a problem again, but that part of the crypt also collapsed, so it could have also got...
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it is true right now, so...
Good morning. Good morning.
I assume you've been following around the new students while being unseen.
Yeah, so it's mostly observing them for a little bit. I've come back over here now. Unlike Roland and Exaliel, who have decided to just fucking stroll up in their face.
One of them is like...
Sometimes you just have to let it happen.
Are there any that have caught your eye?
The Fane and her companion have caught my eye. I know the Fae, and I'm pretty damn sure I know who her companion is.
That Fane was familiar. Were they not that one that we had seen?
They were from
in
the
pits?
yes, they were from the pits. And I'm pretty sure their companion is also someone from the pits.
Okay. I was pretty sure that they were familiar, but couldn't quite place it.
But since they're on campus, I won't unnecessarily call them out since they seem to be fine.
I would hope that they have done their due diligence to vet the new students.
Well, I
coming
hope
in.
so, but at the same time, Virtue's always has a hound of fucking dragging strays out the street of Pandora, so who the fuck do I know?
I'm not freezing your currently.
We haven't had anybody
That's just true.
bad
Like, that's for
join.
Sultan. That's for Sultan.
Fair enough. I guess I don't know where Sultan came from.
Pandora, somewhere in Pandora. Well, Bermuda, but somewhere in Pandora when he was grabbed.
Okay.
Some pond.
And I had to give it to my dad to be like, help me thaw out the block.
There might be a reason why he was not allowed to
I don't fucking know.
Maybe it might be a test for the ultimate. Complacency is very.
Where else did you go on your trip? You said you visited family.
They had features of you to point out.
My family in Serenity. It was.
I visited Serenity.
Did you? Where in?
And Eternia.
Oh, Aerith.
The like always the
Hold on, let me. When did I put it?
I know it's further west. I can't remember.
Yeah, Chompy.
The majority of it.
Where?
Crypt.
Really? They were in the fucking crypt?
We found a lot of things.
See it?
Pegasus?
Yeah. Okay, that's everybody has their stories, I guess. Proving my point. Hello.
If you ever run into any form of construct, you should really have your familiar look at them because my department was able to recognize that one was a domain keeper without being told by anybody.
How did you enjoy Serenity?
Okay, that's fucking weird.
It was nice.
Have you been able to do any fun stuff and interesting stuff?
Them in my own senses.
Very nice.
Yes.
Aside from doing the training.
Oriel is one of the better parts of Serenity. It's unfortunate the majority of it is arid desert, but not much can be changed about that. But it does have its oases. And the desert itself has its own beauty from above.
I could actually help you with that if you.
Honestly, I want to
Yes.
train a bit more with bra and train my reflexes better.
Also, Terria.
If I'm able to react to any strike, that would be good for
He hit me with a
I have been to Interia very few times.
Always gotta keep up the training.
I should talk to him.
Usually Interia is handled more by some of my brothers. Only times I've ever been there was a haunt. And even then, the only reason they weren't attacking me was because of Sayori's crest.
That I'm working on because he might have some ideas of how to speed up the process in making them.
I'd say the environment of Interia is more danger than most of the people.
I agree.
I don't believe I ever actually informed either of you two. I am a pupil of Destiny now.
Congrats.
I'm only slightly surprised. That makes sense.
Well, yeah, you did kind of see me pull out the cheers. So.
Yes.
Well, I'm not really surprised either. I didn't see that.
That's nice, Silverlands.
Opportunity while Faye was, you know, asleep. Still feels weird they were fucking chained to me, but...
Their methods are questionable, but...
Seems there are lots of people who are conducting trials over that time.
Good opportunity while Faye's asleep, they can't fuck with anything.
I mean, mine went well. It was apparently one that if they were awake, they would have absolutely tried to kill me.
Yeah, Faye loves to do that.
So where are the new students?
Currently inside. Virtues is leading that one to the others.
No.
Oh, are they already? Nice.
I don't know where they are inside, but they're speeding through this.
I need to speak to Sayori about it, but the trial involves the repair of a domain keeper. I know you were looking for him. Oh,
He had questions for New
The fucking domain
trying to
keeper.
find him, but he was already in there.
Oh.
Apparently, somebody that's stays in the domain as a resident but isn't the star themselves.
Okay then.
I met one as well.
Oh, that bitch! Yeah, right, I met one.
Oh.
All right.
That was a reaction.
You had a very eventful break.
If you find a deer, like a deer with a lot of eyes, tell it to go fuck itself.
I'm not going to do
No,
that.
embodiment of all the Vandile's nightmares or something.
Polite than that, but I will try to maintain my
It's literally
distance.
the embodiment of all the Vandile's nightmares. It comes to give me a warning only after fucking doing a bunch of shit to my him, and then it acts like I'm the crazy one for fucking being mad at it.
You might be able to know. Sounds very crazy.
I was gonna think.
No, it fucks with my head, and then it goes like, oh, why are you doing this? It's like, bitch, you could have just opened with what you had to warn me about. You didn't have to just, I should tell you what it told me.
I'm impatient. I really want to be that person.
You might, we're gonna walk away for a moment.
I'll be back.
Bye, goodbye.
Oh, bye. On behalf of Tom for just a second, we will now no longer see them for the rest of the day.
I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. Apparently, Shula's eating Kristen's soul.
What?
Like, you know the marigolds, the ones that are made out of her blood? She's been, like,
Yes.
siphoning the fragments of her soul that are in those. That's why she's been in the crypt.
That doesn't... She's her opposite. Wouldn't that... Why would that feed her? Why wouldn't that instead weaken her or kill her?
I don't know. They just fucking came to warn me because one, they're doing that, and two, they want my fragment.
It still doesn't explain. I checked... After we came back, I checked with Serenity. Wherever she went, she never made it to the border. There's no news. Nothing happened. No one in Serenity saw her.
I'm a little concerned she managed to go that undetected. I don't think she was spotted in Pandora either, otherwise there would have been a full-on lockdown.
Already off on your chew. Alone.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna rip the band-aid off. So, you hear the thing about domain keepers?
Not quite, no.
Apparently, they're like people who stay in the stars domain. Whatever the fuck. I met moons. They're this giant fucking deer, and they're the embodiment of nightmares or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't like them. They're a bitch. But they came to warn me that Hula's eating Kristen's soul.
Oh. Noted.
TLDR, the marigolds are made out of her blood. She's like, that's why she's been in the crypt apparently, because she's been like siphoning the soul fragments from that for her power.
Why hasn't... Why doesn't she go after the grave? It's right there.
That's... I don't know either.
And why, when she was free, did she head over to Serenity? I still don't know where she went. She didn't make it to Serenity.
It's also, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I'm a
But what was she
smaller
going
fragment
for?
than the grave. I don't know why she's going for the...
into Pandora, I believe.
No, she was heading
No, she
directly
was
to
heading by the
Serenity's
border.
border.
Directly?
Yeah.
Yes, nearly directly to it, but she never made it. There's no news in Serenity of her.
What I'm wondering is, why am I the target now? Why do they want my soul fragment, not the Graves? The Graves has more than mine, I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't?
I can't be more than like 5% Kristen.
Well, if that's the case, maybe there's something in that 5% that they need.
All I know is the only, I think, special thing about my fragment is the fact that I am technically a piece of her that... Okay, right, TLDR. So Solar Dwellers and Void Dwellers split themselves to make offspring, right? They basically take the unused parts of their personality and half of their soul and make that a new thing. So that's why Vane's such a little bitch compared to Kristen. and she lost nearly all of the trait she gave to Vayne.
And at least when it comes to Vayne and Maria's case, they were unplanned for by fate.
I'm a fragment of Kristen that basically I was the remainder of what she had before she split herself.
And you don't think that's important?
I mean, you could not. I don't see why inherently. I mean, yeah, it affects my personality. Instead of being, well, her kind and demure self, I'm, well, me. But
Well,
I don't know anything that's inherently. I don't know anything that's inherently special about my soul fragment compared to, I don't know, say, any of the other people born with fragments of Kristen's soul. I know there are others out there. I know I'm the largest one, but
It still doesn't make sense to me of why feed on Kristen's soul? Why the dark? It's her opposite. If anything, if you told me she was feeding, I would have thought she's going after fragments of Maria.
do you think maybe her own soul got fragmented and she's trying to recoalesce into some type of whole?
Well, actually,
Yes, but it should be hurting
something.
her, which just doesn't.
Well,
why is it fueling her?
But she's also so fucking threaded up by fate.
Remember, I technically have light in me, but it's not harming me currently.
That is true.
Sure, it has its moments where it does, but to the same degree, maybe it's something similar, where she plagues it, and whatever it is makes the marigolds.
We know
and from
the
there
infection gives some type of power.
trying
Considering
to
those...
convert it, I guess.
Well, like, for example, right, the leeches we found in the crypt, those were still alive and they were infected. Maybe in the sense of you have... Maybe the infection also transfers at least a fragment, a smidge of power over to you. And sure, maybe it might fucking hurt, but it does do something for you. Might be the same thing with Kristen's soul.
That,
at the
or
same
they're
time,
using leeches to convert it. That's the thing.
no,
that
the
makes the most
leeches
sense
were
to me.
Vanta. The leeches were just Vanta.
I don't know who that is, so.
First doc, the guy you saw in the crypt.
Oh, that guy. Right. Okay.
Yeah. I
I'm not
asked
exactly
him about
familiar
it.
with her.
He tried bloodletting for the infection. Didn't fucking work. I'm honestly surprised he even tried to do that.
I feel like it's much more tied to the mana than
I
it is
thought
your
he
blood,
simply
so.
gave them the infection. No, that was an attempt at trying to remove it from someone.
Yes, but it obviously failed.
Wait. If the infection was
remove my
around.
blood as well.
No, if the infection was
that
around.
Wait.
For them, but
That I didn't think about that.
Well,
Yeah, that's
the thing
from
is,
his time.
From what I've heard, technically the thing with Zula is a different breed.
no, that's what I'm talking about. This is before. This is the first generation.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm about to say, wait a minute. Does that mean we actually have samples of, like, the original infection type?
It would have to be the first type, which first type was incredibly lethal. It barely spread. It barely spread because it killed everything that it came into contact with. The second variant lowered its lethality so that it could spread.
Yes. So, hold on then. If that's the case then, maybe the leeches aren't exactly what's been plagued with it, but rather than what's spreading it. If it originated from it, then technically it being able to
leeches
hold
suck
on to it is...
in, not suck out.
Well, no, if you said it was bloodletting to try and fix it, that means that there was someone there who had the infection that they were trying to either cure or save. Which, if that's the case, that means the infection already existed. They may not know when it was, but it already existed there. The light is who was holding the infection before Helios.
Yes. And my main thing of, sure, yes, they suck in, but leeches, they bite. That's how they get it in. Once their teeth are in, that might be enough, at least in terms of the original variant. Obviously, we don't really know how the other one variant, with Zula's changed in terms of it. Maybe it's much more manatide, but you see what I'm saying. They could have been not the original bearers, but potentially some of them.
Okay.
It's more about the fact that it existed during their time is the part that I'm latched onto.
Let's save this for later, but we should definitely bring this to Rowan and Violin's mother, considering this is probably the rawest and most confirmed sample of original infection we're going to get.
Probably.
I agree with that.
But
quite the concerning thing we came across.
There's only one other thing I want to mention with the soul is the soul affects the personality, the mind. Well, yes, Zula is being controlled and influenced by fate. Shouldn't absorbing parts of Kristen mellow her out?
Depending on how it's done, maybe not.
Wait.
I know again,
Wait.
my
Wait.
personality was influenced
Wait.
by having a piece of Kristen.
Less mellow her out, but if she is also incredibly infected because the second type was created through her, but it's not hers. She's also a bearer and victim of it. If she's using Kristen's soul to fight the infection in her.
What if it's doing the opposite? She's using that in order to combat it so that she stays
Maybe, but
An attempt to regain sanity?
Fate was away. So, like,
Yes.
Fate's... But the,
That's my
Fate's
guess.
probably fucking making her do it, or at least allowing her to, so it's...
And also, that brings up another concerning thing. If, with what we've been led to believe, Ula, her mind is meant to be completely gone. But when she was free, she had a plan, thoughts.
Wait.
She was screaming madly, yes, and apparently there was a bunch of
thing,
voices from what I was told.
Have I told you what happened whenever Violin's mother assisted me?
I don't believe so.
No.
You were there for some of it.
Mm-hmm.
When I was being treated, it hurt like hell, but at the end I did feel better, yes. But something happened the last day she showed, when she took the most out of it. Which, in the last 5-10 seconds, I went blind. But the thing was, I wasn't blind in entirety. I saw Zula, but in her normal state, human, put together, like me, you, or him, or anyone else, in her armor, and just staring at me. Meaning there is something that is
There's
whole
some
there.
fragment of her mind in there somewhere.
Something is whole
What did she look like in comparison to now?
Full armor,
So not
but
dripping,
intact.
not weird, not mutated, just pristine
No strings,
armor.
just armor in full tact and a normal body. No blood, no shattered pieces. A regular armored soldier.
Right.
Is it the original, before the infection, the original Zula that's in the infection?
That's my guess. That's my guess.
Right. So, I want to mention something real quick. Why the fuck do you have Zula's eyes?
What?
Your chest eyes. They're Zula's. They look like humans anyway. They look like the fucking, what did you say, anglerfish, too?
I've always had those.
Are we not gonna comment on it?
Since I was born.
Okay, well, we can't trust that.
Yeah, that's a bit. We don't.
Actually, tell me, in any of the memories you've been given, did you have them?
I've always had clothes on.
Okay, well, fuck.
But I also usually keep them closed.
I mean...
In any of the memories, I've always had eyes on my chest.
I believe that, but... It's
Did
just
any of your family members have
concerning
them as
seeing
well?
you have the same looking eyes as, you know, Zula and this
Majority of them, yes.
So your other families also have them on their chest?
Yes.
Would you say they're similar to yours?
Well, they have the eyes on their chest. Not...
But in terms of the detail of them?
No. I asked Father
it's
once.
A unique case in that.
I asked Father once, and he didn't answer. And didn't want me asking any more questions.
Okay, well that would make sense.
That's concerning. I think that
Because I had asked about why the eyes on my chest were different than everyone else's.
And he refused to answer. Meaning either he knew or didn't want to.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
He knows a lot more than I thought he
I'm about to
does.
say, you wouldn't just tell someone to shut up and stop asking questions if you didn't know the fucking answer to it.
Well, you can know something related
okay,
to it.
you
but
know
doesn't mean
something.
have
You
to
fucking
can
know
be concerned.
something about it. You
Yeah.
wouldn't...
He's only done it in recent, or a couple topics. One was when I asked him about the Litchfields. One was when I asked about the missing family. And once when I had asked about where my grandparents were. I also, similar to your topic with domain keepers, I spoke to one as well. Helios's.
Fun. I spoke to the moon, you spoke to the sun.
And
quite fitting.
They told me of a long-standing deal between Helios and my family.
Did he give you specifics? Or just that there was one?
Yes. My father has a gauntlet. Taloned one. Golden with a red crystal in it. I wouldn't even call it golden, just yellow. I don't know all of what it can do, but at least from something I was told, he can offer up both my and my family's memories for power.
Oh. Hey then.
That is concerning.
That's... yeah. Yeah.
And from the
Okay,
description
you know
they gave, he was the only one who was excited about the idea.
No offense, but that sounds like a Pelham.
No.
Okay.
In comparison to all of the other Pelhams, they said he was excited. He was insistent that the deal keep happening. Every time there's a new patriarch of my family, they offer about whether to end it or continue it.
So all the patriarchs of your family have continued this for who knows how long?
Since whenever the deal started. Most likely somewhere in the early eras.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna vote.
Not wrong.
We should save this until after the introductions, and
Might not be a bad idea.
I fucking hate this shit, man. I fucking...
Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day this start.
My break was absolutely wonderful. But
Well, tell me
after
about it.
everything, and
I was bedridden.
Yeah.
And that
I'm gonna go see my
left
family.
Quite the mark on me. I think we're still in the middle of it, so we just
Also, I went to... Yeah. Also, Dionysus had a party or whatever. That was... You keep drinking match for gate or whatever. Yeah, I'll tell you more about it later.
Sounds fun.
Apparently it was a blessed party or whatever, because that's the unity and freedom in there, but I don't know. Good to have them back, though. Positive note.
Especially if they're still back. It's been more than 2
Well,
weeks.
that was after the 2 weeks, so presumably they're still back.
Hmm.
So it's good to have them back, I guess.
Actually, can I ask something?
Yeah. Well, it depends, but
Something that Andrew brought up to me whenever I was recovering.
There we go.
I'd like to show you something if you don't mind, see if you recognize it. It'll be quick, I promise.
Throw the dome down at someone?
Exactly
No,
what
like, form it up here and just fucking slam it.
Take it off here. I'll hide behind a tree while I do it.
Assume there's a reason you're stripping.
Are you familiar with these markings? Have you seen them before?
well, on you, yeah.
On me? Well, outside of now, obviously. I mean, do you recognize
Yeah.
When they appeared on you in the crypt.
Yeah. Yeah, when you were doing your little thing with your mother.
I thought that... Wait. But I didn't see it then. And I very much...
That's when I saw
I
it.
guess...
Yeah.
I was only brought up to my attention whenever I got home. After,
I'm gonna
I
be
think,
honest.
a couple days.
Based on what some of the stuff you told me, I don't think you were in the right headspace to pay attention to some of that stuff. I think you might have just missed it, man.
Maybe, but... It's still concerning. It doesn't
I mean,
exactly
it's from your
wash
mother.
off.
It can't be that bad.
Yeah, but... I don't really know what it means.
Check to see if they
I'd
spread.
ask him when we get the chance.
They're
That I can do.
stuck to your arm right now. But if they start moving down your hand or up to your chest.
Will do. Well, that's all. I just wanted... okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of confused on why they
It
gave me...
shouldn't be anything to worry
markings.
about, but, you know.
Well, usually when we say shouldn't be concerning, usually it tends
Have you asked again?
No, not yet. I haven't really had the mana capacity to do so. I've been recharging for a while. And I haven't really wanted to use my blindfold in that time period, because that does use my mana. And I kind of want my mana to be regenerating as fast as possible. I don't exactly have it like you two do.
After that end, even I was low. It took up until basically about
So
last
imagine
week
someone
for
that
me to
doesn't
fully
have it.
recover.
To be honest, I expected my last spell to do more in terms of my mana usage. I got lucky that I managed to keep the sliver that I did.
There are some variations with casting, so maybe you had undercharged it to usual.
I don't think so. I was trying to max out input. I don't really want that thing to have another chance.
Yes?
No, nothing. I just felt really awkward. I walked over there, I heard Celeste say, I'm blind. And then I asked why. She said she found Destiny's Child, so I felt really awkward being over there now, so I'm...
Hmm. She should be lucky she's alive.
I mean,
From what I had heard...
Destiny seems to be a little bit
Actually,
graceful.
yes, but I'm pretty sure I heard directly from Virtues that failing Destiny's trial always results in death. So this is...
the warning I got, at least, from mine wasn't guaranteed, just possibility of death.
Oh.
You might have just hated Virtues in particular, I don't know.
I wouldn't
Maybe.
be surprised about that, seeing how they respond. There seems to be a lot of pent-up aggression towards him, so it's not exactly surprising.
There's stuff about that I should mention at some point. That's later. I'm gonna try and
What, look at the new students?
no, I'm gonna go back to talking. I already looked at them enough. I got my sense of who they are.
I'll inspect them
curious about
later.
checking them myself.
See if there's any worth anything.
Oh, actually, One thing I should
Hello,
mention.
quick note for you all, while I have the chance to.
I can use this mask or
For
my one
the
from
ones
Omni.
who've been to Prismavale,
I can see threads inside of
when
people
you
now.
were seeing one of the guards, the unicorn one specifically, our new Centaur student has similar features to them. They seem semi-similar. Just giving you the heads up.
Okay.
I believe sitting is a.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make it.
At least then we can get an idea of whether or not it differs from their outside.
Yes. Plus, we know that there have been cases in the past where things inside haven't been able to be removed, so at least getting a good sense of what's going on in there.
That might be.
The only thing I'm worried about is if I see not, since I think that might still risk me passing out if I look at them too long.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Especially if you don't know what's in there.
A little something from Marvin.
Probably see if.
Attention all students,
shit
please
out of
start
me,
making
virtues.
your way towards the Grand Hall for announcements. Thank you.
I am now deaf.
Yeah, no, that fucking gavel genuinely startled me.
That did scare me too. I thought it was
I
something
mean,
more
sorry, what is it again? Beats.
I think I'm just used to this from chorus.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not like I'm not used to virtue speaking in my head, just for some reason it just startled the shit out of me.
My brothers used to use chorus, and late at night when I was focusing to usually bother me.
Sorry. That was a little funny, huh?
That happened quite recently. They came back to the mansion, and yeah, told us about.
Like going like all the way out like this.
Yes, it was a very strong gesture of hello.
Okay.
Oh, do be careful where you step. There's a blood bag there.
Gotta be careful. Okay.
And the button.
I was gonna let you know later afterwards. I did find an outfit for you that you requested.
Beautiful, this is good news, especially next week is girls' night. Oh, this is quite auspicious indeed. See, I told you, miracles do happen.
Good to see you students again.
Hello, Ironwood.
It's difficult to find ways of delivering messages.
Hello.
That is good. I know you are very busy right now. I am happy to talk later.
Most definitely gonna get catch up. Good to see you guys again. Glad you guys survived.
Say, quick question. Does the Pegasus person seem familiar? It reminds me of a certain person I met in a palace.
It does. Now that I'm looking at them closer.
She reminds me of, who was it? The guard? One of the guards.
Do you think they're related to them?
I think could be. I mean, it's close to resemblance.
Are they royal that I should recognize?
Hey, this means we gotta figure out who got problems.
I wouldn't know. I'm one of the lowest ranked nobles there is. I'm not that well versed in royals.
I've gone through the
That's
bare
why I
minimum of the
thought you
training.
would be more.
I am the youngest born. I'm the least involved in politics across my entire family.
It was alright.
It's my eldest brother who's gone to the patriarch trainings.
2 weeks? Pretty well. And
I suppose we could ask Pearl then, maybe.
after the trip and everything, I saw some family.
True.
Went back to
She's had more
Israel.
training in that than I have.
Nice.
She's so closer to that line.
Basically all the work I need.
I guess I could ask her.
You know, the trip to the party, but...
Did a bit of training with Oscar. Spent a lot of time with this guy, and...
I don't think so. It's a classic question.
I'm gonna be...
It's not rude.
Alright, I'm gonna be mostly...
Researching ancient divination, so somewhat I mean to attempt it.
Be careful, that's a riot suppression device.
I don't plan on killing myself, at least not yet.
I would have hoped that was a good try trying to fit through there, but you're not that skinny.
Do I need to stand there and get hit, or am I hitting you?
Are you guys using, which arena are you guys using?
Okay.
Doesn't that go in the air? They use that bad perspective, but they just
But now that two is fine. I mean, given what you had been before the break,
Identity theft, there's strange things there.
Straw. Give it out. I can never tell with this school if people don't mean it literally or metaphorically, because every time I think it's a metaphor, someone will all of a sudden pick up something, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm starting to notice a lot more.
Is there somewhere else I should be standing?
You could stand
Fine. You have wings. You could be in the air like you used to be.
I could.
I could stand up and you could take a seat. I don't mind offering that.
Absolutely not. Fine. This is so in your vision.
Who said it was in my vision? I don't have 360.
You're the one complaining.
I didn't complain. I'm just saying I didn't expect you to just stand in the center.
I still don't see the issue with it.
No one said there was an issue.
7 months ago.
Then why are you bringing it up?
Oh my god.
Yapping for the sake of yapping.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's coming after you.
She's struggling.
Oh, she's dancing.
Close your eye.
Wow.
I know, right?
I don't think you can manually force someone to blink.
You have to, you grab the right muscles there, and you just kind of pinch downwards, and you pinch back upwards.
That feels very uncomfortable.
You could also spend a muscle most people have the intellectual insights that close their eyes.
I was trying to find her as we were hiding behind all the people.
I sleep at this part of the bench every time.
Okay, true.
Alright.
Specifically.
Could have honestly been paying more attention to things gone and things I can do. Things to investigate.
Alright, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Greetings, students. I am your headmaster, Ava Harper Kissery. At least for today. I am the right hand of Zarin and Mithins, and the founder of this academy. Some of you are returning for your year to finish for this semester, and a few new of you are freshly scouted or recommended. I hold expectations of all of you. I've ran through this announcement countless times with many of you, and our third years have heard me do this song and dance multiple times over. So let's cut it short, as today is a day I didn't expect to come, but must be. First and foremost, if you believe this academy will be easy or just textbooks and studying, then you are best to leave my campus now. Our school does not only, yes, we do research of our own kind, we also indulge into combat medical defenses and leadership for tomorrow. As I'm sure some of you have already noticed, that there have been some nations that have been under attack. We will get into more of that topic once all of our new students are settled in. Just because you are in our walls now, and in this hall right now, does not mean you are permanently a student here. Next week, you'll be going through an entrance exam for your houses. You've all been given pins, which gives you access into this academy temporarily. Once you pass your examination, it'll be instated permanently. Apologies. A little sentimental. Nevertheless, there is a threat actively harming the world that we live on. And even if all of you belong to nations of your own, or roam them nomadically, this will be a problem that all of you will face, either in here or out there. So if you are willing to endure the risk to stand for tomorrow, then you are welcome in my halls. But if you believe that you are not capable, or you are not ready, we take no shame if you decide to leave this campus today. That is your decision. But if you are confident in yourself, or want to become better, to improve, then we welcome you here. If I may, have every member of Student Council step forward into lines, so we may introduce the new students and to know who is their representative for their house. It'd be appreciated. The representatives you see before you, these are students that were voted or selected to represent you. Outside of the professors, they are to help you and to guide you in the best they can of your houses. But to first explain your houses. If I may have the next following students stand before Koa, if you don't mind holding up your arms, that way they can see who you are. Let me double check my notes to make sure I'm having everyone the correct listing. Alright, if I may have Elijah's Nightsong, Mariposa Thornwind, and Ruby Red. Please stand before your representative.
What? Interesting. The one with the hammer.
Isn't that a porcelain?
That's okay. Yeah. I didn't believe it either when I saw the pen.
Well, that's we're gonna.
Already an interesting one.
This is going to be.
I can also help with them too.
We're
Probably.
gonna need so many men.
Apologies for that. What was I in my notes? Right. May I introduce to you Vanguard, Fighters of Will. You are all new additions to this house. You will also be working with Professor Virtues and your councilmen, Koa Ripley and Hezekiah Fields. And Brom, apologies, it is a long morning already for me. Apologies, Brom. Next, if I may have Snow Yagan, if I'm saying that correctly, Nilo Telviki, Charlotte Everbright, and Oak Stoneheart. Nikos, Menace, hold up your arms so they know who to go to.
Ah, the new Centurions. Fun. No, Sorry, they're ours, not yours.
May I introduce to you our Protector of Hearts, the Defense House, Centurion. You will also be working with our new transfer professor. They are unfortunately not currently here yet, from what Virtues has told me. They'll be meeting you once you are being directed to your house room. Hopefully. But if you do not mind getting into a line before him, just for the space. Thank you. I understand one of you is missing from this next listing, so if I may have who is here, may I have Nyx, Putra, Eclipse, and Willow Icevein. Silas, do you mind holding up your arms so they know who to go to?
Eclipse. Light mana scoring. Note that in. Look like you were wrapped in a net.
Alright. May I introduce to you our new healers of the body in all shapes and forms of it, our new members of Valkyrie. You will be working alongside Professor Ironwood and your head counsel, Silas Silverlands and Amaris Lumos Pardox. And finally, if I may have Sita Ranashi, Lachlan Kararvath? I apologize if I ruined that. Winter and Aura, if you may hold your arms up so they know who to go to. May I introduce to you the Guides of the Mind, our new additions to the Cavalry House. You'll be working personally with Professor Sayori and your council, Winter Pandora, and Ora Kuragari. If you have any questions, do not be afraid to ask them, and that goes for the rest of you in your houses, for your representatives and your professors. With all this said, standing before you are your new peers, and for all of you, for our new ones, the others will also be your peers. You will be working together for the same goal. And I will allow my professors to introduce themselves in a moment. As I stated in the beginning of this announcement, I am your headmaster today. For the next few months, I will be temporarily going to Yanshi to directly talk to Zuoshi. I will not be on campus nor able to guide any of you. I will not be your headmaster for that time being. I will be a sending stone away with my temporary replacement, Professor Virtues. He will be acting as headmaster while I am away. If anything is to happen, an emergency, or I need to quickly come back if something is wrong, or something is happening in Yanshi and I must report it, Virtues will be the first to hear it, and so will the rest of you be reported afterwards. So with that said, if I may have our Vanguard professors introduce themselves to the student body, please.
I'm taking a bit. What?
Remember when Braum couldn't get the microphone to work?
Greetings. As I already introduced to most of you already, as many of you are already well aware, I I am Professor Virtues, head of Vanguard, and for today and for the next few months, I will be your headmaster. I will know I do not take this position lightly. I will do what I have always done to keep a watchful eye on everything that goes on in this school, to help guide and instruct everyone in this school to their fullest potential. I am not perfect. I might make mistakes, as everyone here. But just like me, that should not stop anyone from striving from doing their best and the best at it. Everyone here has some form of potential, be it from vast destiny or small alignment that goes about them, from big to small. And everyone can reach it at this school. That is my firmest belief. And as your professor and your temporary headmaster, I shall do everything in my power to help achieve that goal, no matter what it takes. Your knowledge and safeguard will always be my first priority. Thank you, and welcome. From
Do you think he learned how to use the mic?
I'm hoping.
I hope so.
Good morning, students. I am Professor Brahmaston of House Vanguard. I am the Vice Professor. I am acting as this school as a martial instructor. My purpose is to teach all of you in the ways of martial arts, primarily swordsmanship, but any martial weapon that you choose, even multiple. I am also a solo wind user, and will do my best to instruct those wind users among you. I can also help with those who do not possess wind. If you have wishes to learn magic in regards to martial instruction, please see to speak to me as you can. It is a pleasure to meet you all, and I look forward to working with you throughout this semester.
Too many words.
You know what surprises me?
As its time and place.
You haven't said don't fuck up a single time yet.
Yet. Don't wait until Ironwood.
My name is Professor Ironwood. I'm the head Valkyrie professor. As long as you are in this academy, I expect everyone to treat each other equal. It doesn't matter what nation, what standing of power you have. As long as you are here, you are to treat each other as equals. I mostly take care of disciplinary action as well, so if there's any issues among the students, I will know. If you have any issues with anyone, come find me. I also take care of teaching the hand-to-hand combat training, unlike brawls with weapon. So if you need to learn that, come find me. I also specialize in healing magic, as I can only do healing and supportive magic, so if you want to learn a bit more on that, it doesn't matter what element you have, fusion or not, I will be willing to help you in any case possible. Regardless, I look forward to everyone's progression.
Not what I thought this was. A little too energetic.
Okay, so we're 4 for
Too intense.
Hello everyone, I'm Professor Sayori. I am the cavalry teacher, the head of it. I expect all of you to do great and well. If you have any issues, please come find me. Not only do I teach cavalry, but as well as I teach anything that happens in the ritual room, such as star heraldry. It'll be a pleasure to work with all of you, and I hope I can lead you all to a better future.
I just didn't hear a single don't fuck up.
I think things have changed.
I think
Perhaps they've learned.
I think the last wave of students were just too
Probably.
good.
You mean our wave, Lou?
Of course, I mean our wave.
Yeah, fair enough.
Situations have changed, and that's what I think it is.
For my previous students, it has been an immense pleasure working with all of you. As soon as I am capable, and once things are organized, I will be returning back here, and hopefully, without any issues, we'll be able to start our campaigns again. And I hope and I ask of you to please give patience to my professors, especially our temporary headmaster, as I am away. And for our new students, I see potential in all of you.
There's something you're not telling
I know
us.
you can handle it if you put your minds to it. I would like to see and hear from my professors that you pass.
You're worried about something.
That I can count for you to be there. So without further ado, all houses will be required to head to their respective housing room within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So that way you may meet your peers intimately, and for professors to answer any questions if need be, that they can. I will see you all in a few months. Be good, won't you?
So, small update to you. I found out she is one of the nobles that is in charge of the royal guards.
Everyone is dismissed.
Thank you.
No problem. I mean, I thought she looked familiar.
The tone was what concerned her. She's afraid.
I'm going to be heading to the cavalry room.
I'll see you later in a minute. I'm going to toss some.
Join a little club.
I wonder if we're meeting in the clinic again, like what we did for our organization.
It does. I'm finally able to get food to stay down for the most part, so it does keep threatening to stand back up again in my stomach.
I counted. At least.
How was your break, Wilhelm?
It's been good. It's been okay. I did a trial, talked to Mentos, got my star piece. A whole lot have happened.
That is a lot. Was it Mentos' trial?
That's like... No, I did Innovations trial. Mentos had a one-on-one talk with me after some sort of fundraiser party.
Innovation and Forge are a good match.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go for a third later, but we'll see how that goes.
You'd be good up until about 5. That's where I would draw a limit.
Yeah. 5, huh? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. There is a significant threat to your safety if you try to go beyond 5.
Understood. I'll stay at 3 then. I'm more just excited to get my star anvil eventually. I want that.
It has its uses.
That just sounds cool.
Yeah, I mean, being able to craft items out of people's domains would be interesting. Once I learn how.
Especially if you could ask other stars to let you.
That's actually how it's gonna work. Yeah, I would be asking their what is it called? I guess when you're following under someone, their peers or Patreon.
Pupils. Pupils and their patrons.
Yeah, I'd be asking their asking their pupils for it.
At ample amount of time.
Next time.
Gone on that lift, it's either shot me up, squashed me, or tried to do both. So I refuse to go on that lift now. Never just won't let me touch it either, so I just don't. I don't trust it. I don't touch it.
I'm just a little bit concerned with how uncomfortable the sound sounded.
Yeah. I feel like we'll get into that later, though. You got here right quick.
Unlikely.
According to our, representatives, everything is fine, yes?
We've had no alarming development from the cult in the past couple of months.
I scaled up this chair.
And then, do you mind swapping with me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is that your spot?
No, I just don't like sitting that close to the open fire.
Makes sense.
Understood. Feel free to have a seat. You don't need to stand.
Yes, I can get comfortable. We just have to wait for our professor.
Do want to ask the burning question of the dire end of all times questions, but I suppose there's going to be a lesson on that, isn't there?
There will be some of it now, but we're waiting on Kyle.
There's far too much to go into in brief time.
They need to do
pass
their
entrance exam before.
That's true.
You will have your time of acclimation.
Well, I suppose that gives me plenty of time to explore the library.
You will be informed in due time as soon as you pass.
Look, MTP.
Yes, you got auto-modded. I allowed it because I thought it was funny.
Sorry.
There's a lot to cover on that ground.
That's fine. My mind is quite open to a lot of possibilities.
Professor, you're afloat.
It is good to meet you.
And also, Professor, you might be whispering.
Indeed I was, but that was only before I had to explain some stuff to Beal.
Hey Todd, just giving you a little heads up. You will feel a new mana within campus. It is very familiar to you. It's like family.
At some point in the future.
I recalled hearing 2 names said for cavalry. Was I mistaken?
I believe we have all people who are active on campus here.
So I believe we are all good to start when you are, Professor.
Sorry. Let me finish responding to the voice in my ear on comms. Okay, well, good news, students.
Professor,
The academy.
before you get fully started, is my presence fully required?
Yes.
As a guest.
Plus, what you're probably feeling, they're probably busy at the moment.
One of my family's arrived.
I'm aware, and they're probably busy at the moment. You will find out here soon enough. Anyways, to the new students, welcome. Welcome to the Cavalry House. I will let you know that your exams will be next week to fully introduce you into the Cavalry House. And I will be going over that during this meeting so you can prepare. But as I said before, and as for all the new, as for all the former students, welcome back. So glad to see you all are all well and alive.
Who's here?
So first off, one of the things
I'm not alarmed, the only one.
I do assign you to instrument for. Even though you have not
Did Esther break in?
I'm going to do that early so you know who
That way you guys can get to know each other. I forgot your name, I do apologize.
Lachlan. I suppose we'll
Lachlan.
go over introductions proper later, so I'll give that whole thing when it's time.
Yes, I'm actually going to have you introduce yourself here in a moment. Hello, Lachlan. Suki is going to be your mentor.
Okay, sure. More than happy to.
Seda? Your mentor is actually going to be Aura.
Good to meet you.
So, Lachlan, would you like to come up and introduce yourself?
Yes, very much so. Oh. Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Lachlan Covereth, Wanderer, Rune Scribe, Entertainer. A pleasure to meet you all, and I suppose we'll get a lot of things done together, yes?
Say that.
Hello, my name is Sita. At least that is what you can call me. I look forward to getting to know you all.
Quite large. If they learn to project their voice, they could be good at giving commands.
I might as well. Well, my name is Aura Karagi. I am the secondary head of cavalry, whilst the main one is Mr. Winter. And it's a pleasure to be working with all of you, and continue working with the rest of you. Winter?
I am Winter Pandora. I am the head representative of Calvary for Student Council. Like was mentioned by our headmistress, if you have any things that need to be settled, you can either take it to, or Sayori or me, get it settled. I am our precise Sayori herself here, main practitioner of all forms of Oracle Mancy and Dark magic. If you need any help with any of those, I'm happy to provide assistance.
Anybody else want to do an introduction? Feel free. I'll leave it up to you guys on this one.
I feel it may be better to do those over time.
Hey, I'm finishing Aaron Ace is over there, ready to port out the room, so.
I know. It's actually funny how much, he's actually behaving over there. But I don't want to ruin the surprise for him just yet.
I don't think it's a surprise anymore. He already felt something.
He knows it's one of his family, but he doesn't know who.
I can take a guess, considering there's not a fight outside.
Anyways, so for our two new students here, I'm going to go over your exam here very quickly. Your exam will be next week.
Uncle?
You're allowed to make these
Either
teams
uncle? Yeah.
4 other
Not with the
people,
baby.
so that's 5 including yourself. New, old, however you want it. Your objective is going to be to get a item from a professor. Once you have that item, you can bring it back to me as proof, and then you'll pass your exam. But that is all I'm giving you in terms of hint.
A thought experiment then, in the first sense, and then something afterwards. Obviously, the practical application.
Yeah.
Very well.
But besides that, I do believe that is everything we need to go over, unless Evora and Munter have something.
Right.
Yes.
I wanted to ask for both of you if you could tell us your elements.
Oh, right. Oh, dark and ice. Combination.
Dual user.
Perfect. You'll work fine with me then. I'm also Dark and Ice.
Oh. Oh, I suppose we call fate then.
I am
Right.
ice and light. Reflection.
Hmm.
So a fusion?
See. Thank you both.
I will say my magic looks a little bit different than the usual type, though I promise I'm not a fusion.
I suppose we'll learn in time.
Hmm. Most likely.
Any other questions?
I don't believe so.
Alright. So Aaron can bolt out of here since he's already walking towards the door, and they're all dismissed and please stop.
Goodbye, Mr. Callum.
Aaron.
It's one of several.
What is that?
I don't know. It's either... Hold on. This is easier. Can you make this fall?
I feel the mana as well.
Could either be my uncle,
Same as the...
could be Estra breaking onto campus again, or be Maris. Those are the only three I can think of that would come here. Hello, Mars. You see someone come through here?
I have not. I just came back from the gate.
Might have already been brought inside then. Thank you.
If it is... my father.
Hey, Siva.
I do not know what to say.
Mana tracking, starting from the front gate. Where'd the mana go?
Is there any way I could help?
I'm currently trying to find the trail of it.
To the front, Aaron, then he goes up, flies around the tree twice, and then goes into the dorms, and then goes into the Centurion
Sorry,
room.
I will have to pull you aside. We're doing induction in a Valkyrie room right now.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah. If you need my help, feel free to ask for
We went the wrong way. The mana comes from through here, and it goes to the dorm rooms.
like that.
No one has failed any exams.
Ted.
Howdy.
Centurion? Why are they in Centurion? I don't have a way in. Not unless they unlock it.
Nothing to do but to wait.
They're in the Centurion room.
Yeah. I already told me.
Did you tell them to unlock it? Who knows?
No. No, she's making you waves. I think she finds it funny. She told me who it is.
So they did plan this without
She
telling
initially said
me.
Uriel, and that didn't really make much sense to me. And then she said Zuriel. So. What about the fate vessel you sent to her? What's with I?
Do you remember?
I'm gonna.
You remember Aaron?
Yeah.
I sent them to live with my sister.
Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I mean about what the fuck to deal with them now. There's a stereo.
She needed something to
Like-
help center her mind.
Okay, no, I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. Like, just stop waiting impatiently. Come on. It's. Oh, fucking. Like, okay. The thing is,
this
you
is
sent
my
her to live with Zuriel in Pandora's Forest, but if she's here, where is she?
I assume still there.
Should she be left by herself?
At this point, they've been living together for nearly a month.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I think consequences and fate
Oh.
might want them back.
No, that area's safe. That area is completely shrouded from their view.
You say so.
If it wasn't, if that ended up being false, they would have been found a long time ago.
I just don't want to end up fighting another fucking fate pupil more than I have to.
Did you fight the faith people?
Yes.
Oh.
One pupil, one vessel. The vessel was not in the right mind and forced. You just walked into Valkyrie.
Yup.
Is it unlocked?
Maybe. Well, she has a Valkyrie pin. I don't know. I didn't tell you. I was gonna tell you. A lot happened. Irenaeus and Amaris are world charm holders. Irenaeus and Amaris are world charm holders.
I'm aware I am.
Yes.
Yeah, you are. Virtues and Amaris are world charm holders.
You confused me with virtues.
No, I'm just tired. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright.
Do you really think I confuse you with virtues?
Normally, no. That's why it was a question. Why is she...
I'm gonna be honest, initially Sayori saying Uriel made more sense. At least that makes sense for Uriel, considering who his patron is, but... oof.
Yeah, so is it still good for me to be here, or should I?
Yes.
I don't think it fucking... I mean, if they're a professor, not like it matters. They're...
What?
Oh yeah, they're apparently the new Centurion professor.
What?
I don't know, that's what Sayori said.
Owens says no. I say that I am a step closer to getting things we need. So, in a way, I passed my trial. I passed my trial of Forgotten.
I offered for her to come with me,
So, like I said, I'm much closer to things we need.
and she said no. And now she's here as a professor.
This might be a bigger shock to Irenaeus than I thought.
Okay. I wasn't listening to a word you said.
I was trying to say that I was able to pass Forgotten's trial, and
I realize we are already a
now
significant portion into the day.
we're a bit.
But I felt like it hasn't been
I'm a
that
step
long.
closer to getting things we need.
Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Good to know.
Mhm.
Means we can get more access to the files.
That is interesting.
I'm going to need to have a conversation with her.
And this is why she asked me to delay you.
Sometimes it's annoying how well she can predict me.
They're your fucking sister.
I can still be annoyed at it.
And she's also our temporary head of Centurion.
I heard, yes. I'm more confused than anything else.
Why do you think I was confused? Again, at least Uriel would have made more sense.
No, he's too busy.
Well, I mean, yeah, but for Centurion specifically, Uriel would have made more sense.
That's not the part that confuses me. I already offered for her to come here. She said no.
Okay, that's okay. I'm sure Silas is gonna love hearing this when he's out.
I mean, apparently Valkyrie's unlocked. Actually, they're probably not even in there. They're probably in the clinic.
Maybe.
Offer for you to come here. Why was this kept as a surprise for me?
As I said, I think they find it funny.
Oh. Ah.
Maybe your sister would just likes to play tricks on you.
No. No, that's not her at all.
Ominously standing out here.
I'm not, I'm chilling, he's not.
I'm just chilling as well.
Okay. Is everyone else still in their
Presumably Centurion is, because that's what he's waiting on.
What?
Centurion at least still is.
Oh. I want to meet people.
I more just want to see this happen, then I'm gone.
I'm rather interested in
Oh, right, Aaron, also... Apparently, so remember how there used to be 20 world charms, right?
Yes.
Apparently Amaris is one of the 8 that were lost or destroyed or no longer counted as world charms.
What?
Voidheart mentioned something along the lines of maybe they've been reinstated, whatever the fuck that means.
The charm itself has been remade.
It's not. Voidheart wasn't sure. They just said maybe they've been reinstated. It could also be completely inactive. I don't know. All I know is my mother said it buzzed to her.
Buzzed?
Like buzzed. Like vibrating buzz.
On the road again. On the way again.
What are you guys waiting out here for?
Her.
I'm waiting to see his reaction.
Gee, what reaction? What reaction? What? What?
Clear the way. I'm jumping.
Hello.
Wow.
How you been?
Does that mean the door is unlocked now?
I don't think so.
No.
You can leave it without unlocking it. I don't see why they would unlock it on the way out.
Everything alright?
I'm here
I'm
to
just
watch
waiting.
his reaction.
Yeah.
Who's reaction? Who's reaction?
Aaron answers.
What are we
The,
reacting
the new Centurion professor.
Oh, they're here now.
Oh.
Oh, was that the person? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Professor.
Hello.
How was your break of beating up students?
I got myself beat up by my own masters. It's more my masters beating up the students.
You make another volcano?
No.
Yep.
Coward.
We have
Everybody
a
just
new
staring at the Centurion door waiting.
I mean, again, I'm waiting to see what
Yeah.
I
mean, I am waiting for someone else to be fair, but I'm also very curious about that.
Guys.
Who are you waiting on?
I felt the same man as.
Who are you waiting on, Maple?
Oh, there's someone like me in Vanguard.
They already left.
Wait, where? Are they out there?
They left with
You gonna
Leo.
be
already
okay?
left. They, yeah, they.
I'm a little irritated.
About what aspect?
They kept this from me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because they thought it was funny.
I was not really aware of this. I was kind of gone for a while, so.
No, it's Sayori. It's exclusively Sayori.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Not just her.
Oh, at least it is not my father, so.
Oh, I imagine also the family
The
member.
headmaster is too, I guess, then? Or her, herself?
Or herself.
Still want to.
Yeah.
Alright, well, don't go standing in front of the door ominously for too long. We got our job to do with meeting everybody that's new as well.
A little rummy,
Yeah,
heavy
I'm
week, so.
chilling. I'm trying to chill after like everything.
Oh yeah, so someone threw me the idea. I'm gonna have all the Valkyries see if they could take care of my kids one day.
Why? Not again.
You're
Training time
exiting
for
the
them.
room. Prepare yourself.
Hello, Violet. Hello, Iris. Yes, it's
Hello.
time for fun and tradition. I'm
Oh,
stepping
you
out. I
already-
choose.
They're
I don't know
basically
if I'm
about to be interrogated at this rate.
I don't know if I'm participating or not. I haven't decided. I'm staying out of the room so Lou doesn't ash me by accident.
Why?
He's so far.
Yeah, he's doing blessings, so
are
we
we
can
having a
have more
gathering
fun.
out here? Did I miss one?
Unfortunately, light hurts big time.
Blessings for what?
I feel like I missed something.
Just don't stand in my way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what do you mean just don't stand in your way?
It's like their version of hazing.
You all can leave whenever you want.
Am I alive? Do I get to live?
Hey Silas, you might
The rest of them.
What of the rest of them? What happened?
Is it Professor?
I'm aware of the new Centurion Professor. Yes.
I was going to inform. Okay.
Apparently they're all here to gathered just to watch me.
For the what?
She didn't tell me she was coming.
Sister.
Say,
Right,
would you,
sister.
do you think we could maybe open the door for him? Because I feel like interpersonal family matters should not
You're willing
be
to offer?
spectated.
You're willing to offer?
I'm willing
Unlock
to
that
offer.
door,
Menace
please.
is having a conversation with them. That's
I'd
what
like
I'm about.
everyone else to fuck off.
I mean,
I
I'm
can only
even
tell my
willing to offer you my
Centurions
room
to
if you
fuck
wish.
off. I cannot do more than that.
Technically, it's kind of my obligation to meet the other professors, especially if I haven't met
Later.
them before too. So.
You can do that anytime today.
For the convenience of Eden, tell the rest of us to fuck off.
Would you prefer
I'm
that?
leaving.
Hey, Will, can you think of a better strategy
Alright.
than going sideways?
You go unlock the door. I'm just going to go in.
Centurions, field.
No, I'll unlock the door real quick.
You just go in there.
Never mind.
Family member.
Unlock the door.
Never mind.
Hello.
Come on, piss off, guys.
Yes, I was gonna open the door for him.
Great.
You're not gonna listen.
Were you going to tell me at any point you were coming?
Oh, so at some point,
It was an abrupt
they
decision.
will probably be available so you can pick a dormitory.
How abrupt?
They took him.
I didn't know if they had done that spill or not. So.
And my housing is not exactly secure right now. So, as that is being reevaluated, and they work on getting him back, I am currently staying here.
Incredibly so.
What happened?
A portal opened and grabbed him. I couldn't tell what race it was, but a portal was opened, and from what I've been told, gargoyles and homunculi across the entire Vandiles are being taken one by one.
Fuck. I thought
I
that
have been
restricted
given
just to
information
Yanshi.
currently known. I have been told of the reports so far from your academy dealing with it, and he is damaged, and if they find that out, they will throw him into the water next. So, as a way for me to pay back for the help, alongside my home being reevaluated for safety, I'm currently here. It was an abrupt decision, and it was offered by Virtues, who then talked to his sister.
It's good to see you.
It's good seeing you too. I'm going to be teaching Centuron for the next few months, until further notice.
Happened to the one I sent you.
Currently with Virtue's sister. They're taking care of her in my stead until the house is reevaluated as safe. Then we will go back. She's safe. I made sure she was okay before I left.
I'll help you as best I can. There's also someone you should meet.
Why does he feel like Maris?
Violin, come here.
Hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Zerial Nightshade, pleasure.
Violin. Calvary.
I'm just going to say it. Violin's your nephew. Maris' son.
Oh.
Ariel.
Wasn't she punished?
He's an esteemed golemancer.
Quite bold of you to make an appearance here.
I need to keep moving.
I am your professor for Centuron, currently.
I've heard. Expected, that's for sure. But, not complaining, I guess.
Circumstances have changed currently.
I can tell.
Welcome to the past.
I did not expect you to be familiar with him.
You're something. Someone I haven't seen in a long time. That's all.
Hang on. Hey, you have to wait your turn. And you can ask politely.
What do you want?
I understand there's only due to the factor of you being a Centuron professor on this campus, and my housing is currently not marked as safe. And they had taken a construct.
I didn't think that they should
So temporarily, I'm here until further notice.
So, are all the other houses still in there?
I see.
Did you have a question? I didn't know.
I'd just like to ask if how you knew my mother.
No, you have had your one. You have to share with everyone.
While I was growing up, Maris didn't stop talking about her.
I will make you some just for you. How about that? Okay.
He was infatuated, and it motivated him to keep trying, to keep moving even if things got hard.
Oh, the boxing? Yeah.
That was his motivator.
I don't know about Vanguard yet, if they're done yet or not.
I didn't get to see her before everything happened.
They're probably still doing their stuff.
At least after that.
know about Calvary. They could still be in there.
I know, right? It takes
No,
so
they're.
long all the time.
I don't cry.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Stuck up.
If you mean the meeting, no, they're not.
Shaking my head.
We're making jokes, sorry. Apologies.
Those two are also ones I want you to meet.
My bad.
Hello.
Okay.
Anyways, why are you a bird?
Hello.
This is
Great.
familiar.
Oh, I thought that.
This
Welcome to the
is
academy.
Rain, my mentee.
Okay.
Good to meet you.
That they were being stolen by insanity. Like.
It is a pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
Pretty sure. I mean, this still feels like.
I wish you luck with all of Centurion. They are all
I'm concerned.
very headstrong.
This is my familiar.
I have already been given permission to discipline them as I see fit.
They are a baby frost.
I wish you luck with that.
I have already instructed them I do not intend to teach them any defensive spells, only to get through to their back line until they can defend against me for 1 second. That's the only intention.
Yeah, good luck with that. That one,
This is Zuriel, my elder sister.
They've already
And my
tried to ask
mentor.
me to spar with them.
I did hear that.
Could really deal
Yes, when I was away for a while, she helped my wounds and taught me some things.
Understood. Yeah, people have very big mouths as usual.
Yes, naturally.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Is that, considering I had to hear a lecture to the previous years of my house to do not tell the new students things too early until after they pass their exam. Because that was an issue, apparently, last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are a little bit loose-lipped when it comes
Oh
to
fuck.
sharing information.
Fighting off the
Assuming-
students from my hot goth sister might actually be a problem instead of just a shitpost.
And if any of them make even a slight mistake, I can do as I see fit. No limitations except death. Oh. Greetings.
I am not exactly excited for them.
We'll see how it goes.
The repellum. That's all I'll have to say.
Oh, no, that's not, I have no, like, doubt in the fact of they can, like, blow up their defenses. Like, that's not in question at all.
Oh, I
It's
know,
more
I
of,
know.
they're gonna keep trying to stand up through it, and it's gonna lead to, all of Valkyrie, including anybody outside that has a healing capability of doing their job.
Actually, did any of the Valkyries head to the Centurion fisticuffs?
Yes.
Okay.
And
More than
Professor Howard is there.
Okay, cool. That's what I was
Yeah.
concerned about. I just realized
They
that.
tried to invite me to get me to be along with it. I had to insist no.
I mean, you could to prove your point, but I get why not.
I also understand.
It is a statement. Your name, dear?
Sabriel, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Zuriel Nightshade. I should make your acquaintance.
Very nice to meet you. I'm gonna go get more food before my familiar goes trying to rob other people for their food. So.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'd also like to not be,
Yes.
cornered against my house, please.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, you can move it whenever. I just kind of walked up here.
Be greatly appreciated.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go make sure they don't blow each other's arms off.
That'd probably be best.
Yeah.
And I think you have time. I think it would be best to finish that conversation with Violet.
If they wish to, yes.
Though, I will say I would be curious on some details. Later, of course. Doesn't have to be now.
If you have any questions that you would like answered about my mother,
As many as I could ask. I don't believe you are the one to give me the right answers that I am looking for. I'm just more curious how she managed to get both feathers in there.
I can imagine the surprise on your face.
Yes. Especially because they kept this from me. They thought it was funny.
Well, she kept my mentorship from you as well.
Not that. They
That's
already
not-
kept this from me.
No.
Thought it was funny.
Well,
she is
fair.
a very skilled Mansa.
I remember hearing about her lessons and studies about them.
I was gonna put it on. Oh, there's going to be a combat thing. Yes, the gauntlet is being run right now.
Again. Move this to a room.
I'll meet you down there. I'll grab my gear. No, I'm gonna go double check on this whole fisticuff thing. If I'm needed,
Best, they're all there.
just request. I know. That is why I'm not
Just to answer your question for Sayori interrupting you, the other reason was because I was later into getting into my lesson and I was mid-conversation when it was reported to me you were looking for me.
Mostly because I only felt your mana come on, but
I could be a student. Interact with a student personally.
I'm aware of that. Didn't feel enough of your mana to identify you. Your family came.
It was a surprise for me, feeling quite embarrassed.
Flowers.
Though it makes sense.
Flowers are
Yes.
part of the alchemy.
It's soon time, isn't it?
Especially their blood cells. Even
I'm
though
working
they're
as best I
not
can.
donors, but they do have
Stop it.
blood cells, and they're not
How's he
red,
handling
they're
it so
green,
far?
and they're very tiny.
Scared to hope.
And then sometimes petals will help.
Too goes in his predicament. I don't blame him.
Sorry.
But there is hope. Not over yet.
I've been informed that you've attempted to find a way to get them both here. I already get informed Virtues to report to me when that day is so I may avoid it.
Why? No, this is a conversation we're having in a room, not here.
There is no conversation needed, just not the time.
No, there is absolutely a conversation.
Not that I disown him, just not the right time, that's all.
Pardon me?
No, you want to see
I don't think the time he is trying to meet the person he's lost for years is the same day that he sees his biggest regret. I have been literally taking care of someone the entire break, and the only thing I've been doing is playing with my mother. Let him have one good day.
That's fair.
He's
Alright, I gotta go change my outfit.
Good luck.
Disagree with you heavily, but fine.
No, I understand. Truthfully,
Oh, the reports
Yes,
were
just-
right.
I'm glad you're doing a lot better, but I'm probably going to turn in early. My legs are falling asleep, as it were. Mhm.
No accidents can happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could say the same to you, but, you know, it wasn't really just your legs.
That would be good to learn.
Pleasure to meet you.
A joke I don't know.
A family of cowards makes sense that a coward still remains. I've read the report on him.
Yes.
It makes sense. Cowardice blends into the blood thicker than its own blood.
Same. Well, yes, that's true. But still.
Good news.
Hello. Pardon. Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, new professor. Oh. Hold on. Follow. Go on
My
that way,
apologies, but
and then go on to the main hall, and then
who are you speaking to about this coward?
That is a better conversation between family in a different room with less ears, dear.
Of course.
They walked right past
Yeah,
you.
yes, you did.
Tongue in
You
cheek.
walked behind
You
your
should
desk.
learn it.
I was going to say hello, but I suppose it'll be fun next time.
This is Exalio, one of my vassals.
I believe they're going to
Out
the
of your
class, go.
initiation.
Rather efficient, and I've also been given permission to do whatever I please as I see fit if any of them tell the new students too much information before they've even passed their examination.
Please do.
I'm assuming it falls into the same ruling you told me as long as it's not death.
Yes.
Just don't break them too much, but yeah.
Yes.
You said death.
Okay, good.
But I will accept that.
We need them to be able to actually.
Good morning.
We need them actually in a working condition.
Pleasure so much.
What the fuck am I like
Instruction verbally, like you do not have to demonstrate.
Floating, I suppose. Look at your fucking
you can
shoes.
demonstrate once you are better, brother.
Are they?
You don't need to hover for a flight for a height advantage.
What the fuck?
I told the same thing to Rem. Still did it for a month.
I'll fix it later.
Did it just because it annoyed Clocky. It was really good.
He does that still, actually. I never got the context to it. Does it when Clocky is watching?
He'd complained once about how height doesn't mean everything, and since then he kept doing it. Just because it annoys him.
I'll let you two keep catching up. I have other people to check on.
Of course, Headmaster Virtues.
You can just call me fucking Virtues and you know it.
Headmaster, my boss!
I didn't know you were so comfortable with him.
You know, if you keep calling me that, I'm gonna make you call me boss next.
I'll do whatever pisses you off more.
Do a comeback.
It's more funny when he's annoyed.
My apologies, I'm not acquainted with your name.
You may call me Madam Nightshade. I'm the professor for Centauron here.
I see. Madam Nightshade, it's a pleasure.
That's why you had Madam N in your name. Ooh, you planned this out so far in advance.
I'm eternally at service to my liege over here. And to Serenity.
Understood.
Never used to being outside my house, so it's
Are you...
nice.
No, I mustn't try. Anyway, I must go to the Vanguards, so I hope you have a pleasant stay at the Academy, Professor.
Of course.
Slowly introduce her to other people, not overwhelm her, but a nice
Probably a good idea.
social interaction. Well, they can play bad. But we keep getting distracted. Let's make our way to the training area. That way she may watch her fellow kids fight.
Is Centauron the loudest, or is there a different house that's louder?
I want to.
Depends on the context. If there is an active debate, cavalry takes the loudest by far. If it's not an important moment, I would say vanguards do.
Okay.
Centurion actually tends to be quieter. They more speak with action.
I was going to go hit the fuck out of Virtues with light if he'd given me the loudest house.
No, that would be vanguard.
Yeah, good.
I would say they're not the loudest. Cavalry is just the longest. They'll just end up speaking for hours and hours.
We have endurance.
That checks out. I've read the reports of the recent campaigns and any hunts and little trips. I know who I need to fix and who I need to break. I read them while I was waiting for official allowance through the portal.
There's something I need to tell you, eh?
Yes.
You know that one area of the forest? Crimson.
Yes.
Beginning of break, I went
I
there.
heard screams coming from it.
Yes. I raided it. Ripped.
The one that I used to guard? What was in it?
Should I be here when you say it? Or
You can hear this. I do not mind.
Right.
Ula had left.
I'll explain the thrashing on my barrier.
Barrier?
What Minda did to keep me out of sight.
Was it you he was after?
I don't know. After some thrashing, I'd heard her continue outwards. Near the border, but not exact. Then I'd heard her scammer off. I did my best to avoid it. The light was... mesmerizing, to put it to least.
We raided it because Fate was incapacitated.
That would explain the execution that Minna set me on.
We managed to explore it. And I managed to get my hands on Zula's sword. I have it
Is it with you now?
with me. I have the broadsword.
Good. Good.
Along with
There was something
Uyghur.
I had taken during my execution. I believe may be more fruitful to you and those you keep around you than me. We can discuss that. What were you going to say?
Along with other things that we found down there. Creature older than any I've ever met. Species didn't recognize. Crowns. And a shield. Shield of Dark. Christian shield.
It was still intact.
They were being eaten, bit by bit. When I say it's a species I didn't recognize, I mean more that it may have been a species once at a time, but it was closer to a room. It was muscle behind the stone. Teeth in between. Maybe, but at a scale I've never seen before. Easily the size of this tree. The entire crypt inside of it was it. It would move it around. Part of it looked almost humanish, at least at the center, but it had no legs, just melded to the floor in some flesh pit.
The one I had to go deal with. It not exactly of that accord. I can equate it as close as it was a mimic. It was in an abandoned space. Like a abandoned village near I've ever fallen. When I'd enter every housing, there was no sound. I couldn't detect anything. And when I'd started getting to the bed, it tried to eat me whole.
Do you think that the group is using these mimics as assassins or would-be people, and that would otherwise be targets of perhaps fate?
I think they're more meant to guard things. At least the one that I fought, it had mixed with it. It seemed more like Rip's eternal keeper. And apparently it had been there since the early eras. And there was one other thing. It had its eyes. They weren't really eyes, they were blazing lights on crimson. I don't know if you've seen it before.
Twice.
Twice?
Second one was the gaze I had saw on the corpse when it was hitting my barrier. It didn't stay long. So for you, I will give you a warning, and it may apply to the rest of your classmates that are like you. Stay in groups of 2 as you can, or 3 if you can help it, if you're ever leaving this campus.
There are no nations safe from the dragon.
I don't even think it was him thought of it. Somebody helping him.
There are homunculi being grabbed outside of Yanchi. Across all of the nations. They're spreading.
It is not an isolated incident anymore.
No. And it's the first time they've done this. And every time we've faced them before, they would stick to their own area. They're spreading themselves very thin.
That there was constructs teleported in during active phrase. It happened in their first year, then again in their second year. Though I believe
might
now
be
it's
there.
being used out of panic.
They're trying to ramp up their
They need more
their deeds
workers.
because Zoshi has woken up.
They need more hands. They need more people holding weapons.
More
and
bodies.
Bodies.
Throw down.
It is.
Suashi,
It is how they.
He's gonna purify faster than they can taint it.
They are trying to corrupt the waters of Yanchi, so Zoshi gets back to, well,
They want her
slumber.
unconscious.
Yes. Now is the best time for action. We have.
Unfortunately, there's no permits to kill. You can't do anything.
We have managed to gain a bit of support with Earth among the higher courts, but it is still not enough for an immediate sanction of this permit. It is up to Headmaster to
The fact that it's
get
spreading
these
out
permits
is
as fast as possible.
a point in support for us. Especially if it's becoming a problem for other nations. It's something that can be leveraged.
And she is titled the Nation of Unity. So then that might work some more points.
Yes. For a nation that we can help or get to help.
The voices of the people are not quiet as well. They know that the constructs, the homunculi, the gargoyles, they're being decimated. And so their livelihoods are being affected.
No, it just depends on if the other nations will speak up as well. I can only speak on my behalf, but I could also... I can only speak on my personal, I can't say the words for others. But for now, we bide time, prepare the new editions, and
wait it out.
Yes.
Bolster our forces, strengthen our resolve. That is what we require most.
We can... There's more to talk about, but that could be later.
I would like to hear stories of my father. If you have
Depends on which stories you want. I think I probably still, in the family album I was able to take with me, I might have something of his. I want to see him.
That would
Damaged, but I have a few.
I would love to see it. If you have the time,
I found it while I was packing my things to come here.
They're off this way.
I shall be excusing myself. A cavalry's job is to know their teammates as well. So
That's where we're
it's good
headed.
to know the news to that body. I cannot fly. Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Information because I haven't seen Aura yet. I'm having Vanguard, or the meeting that I had with Vanguard, I'm having that written into a document so that I can send to Calvary. It will go over what Vanguards are working on, what their magic is, mostly for the returning students, what they've been working on, and it will go over weapons that the Vanguards use so that you as Calvary will have access to that. I've already had a story write it up and write multiple copies, so that will be going to Calvary next week.
It would be incredibly useful.
Yeah. Just giving you a heads up because I have not seen Aura.
Hi there. Yes. I just wanted to give myself some.
Give me a second. Oh, there we go. I do apologize.
That's fine.
Boyd was not very happy with me, but yes.
It occasionally
I have been,
takes. So I've been waiting.
Yeah, so that is something that I will be hopefully getting, and then I will also be adding on to some of these bar evaluations. I will be having some of my Vanguards watch that, evaluate, and then have that written down in the doc as well for you guys to also have access to, hopefully. That one's a hopeful. I'd prefer if you guys have as much information as possible at your disposal.
Good work.
It makes things a lot easier for you all. Yeah.
I'd be very interested in seeing that document.
Yep. I just thought it was good that a story would write this down so I don't have to, one, I can remember, and then two, I can just give that to people that need it. So. And that's in the works right now. That's all I wanted to say.
It would also be good for us to be aware of Vanguard's progress.
I also plan on having a meeting with Aura, because I have a drill idea that would benefit Cavalry greatly. I talked to her during the ball. I believe that's something I already want to have is us fighting simulacrums, and I believe it would be beneficial if we have small little teams fighting those simulacrums that Cavalry decides to lead, so we can see you all lead and see how you guys perform in a simulated confines.
I'm up for the challenge.
It's better you make mistakes here than, you know, on a battlefield.
I'll
or a
not make
hunt.
mistakes at all. I'm a bit of a perfectionist.
Admirable,
Speaking of
but
teams,
eventually you will need to make a decision that will not be perfect, but it will be right, and that will work.
I suppose that's fair enough. I wanted to ask you, Lord Pelham, given your, well, given the fact that you're in cavalry, I would love to have a second. I've heard some small things here and there, and I love the way that you and your family turn people into little piles of ash. I was curious to see if you would be willing to, if you'd be willing to, help me with my exam. Being on my team.
That was an interesting way to start, but
well,
I don't see any reason to say no.
That I was aware.
Yes.
All right.
Considering that you know of my family, and you don't have the...
I am Pandoran.
Yes. You don't have the gait of a Serendian. So you must be Pandoran.
Correct. You'd be correct, and I've spent an awful lot of my time wandering, so, you know, all things. But, again, regardless, I was able to introduce in the room, but you were rather occupied in your own mind, I imagine, given everything. Lachlan Couverith, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I was listening, and I do remember your name.
Well, just making it known, I suppose. Aside from that, then, I'm trying to form a team, roughly, of something quick. So I would like, effectively, what I would like is, if we do have to come into blows with a professor, which I imagine is possible, given what it sounded like, I would like it to be resolved quickly. That would be your role.
I can do
that.
that.
Is that agreeable to you?
Yes. Who else have you asked?
I was thinking potentially, well, Nyx is my companion, my traveling companion, and I was going to have her initially, but her elements I don't believe are going to work well. I imagine you are just, unless you are fusion, are you light?
You're light.
I see. The other individual was going to be Oak over there. Oak is rather fast and, well, big. I don't know what he does, but I've seen him run around at minimum, and that is enough for me. But his elements are, I believe, light and fire, but I could be wrong about that last one. Or might have been nature and light, one of those.
I can see the idea behind
I'm still
your team.
roughly putting together the team in my head. Yes, I want something fast, something that's going to work well, and will crush all, well, any amount of resistance we get initially and immediately.
You decided who amongst the professors will be your target?
I haven't decided yet. The lower part on your list, though, is your sister, I believe.
Yes.
I don't think she would be a good target.
You just made me realize that's a consideration that I have to keep in mind now.
Yes. I'm thinking very likely there is going to be the potentiality. I don't know much about Professor Virtues, but given the fact that he's also a true-blooded angel, I imagine, from what I definitely never seen one with black wings before.
It's due to him being a fallen angel.
Oh. Learn something new every day, especially today. Aside from that, I'm thinking either Professor Brom or perhaps Professor Ironwood, but I'm curious to see if there's going to be any other takers. I don't know about Professor Sayori. She seems to be too unpredictable.
Generally, she'd be one of the hardest, given the fact that she's able to hide in the shadows.
Correct.
Along with her general speed and some of her spells.
Very well.
Virtues is a weapon specialist. He forms his own constructed weapons.
I see. I suppose I'll have to be talking to him at some point then, and it's one of my specialties as well. Well, at least what I do.
Yes.
So I suppose Brom, but I don't know. So I guess I'll consider it a little bit more as the week goes on, but I want a team first. Thank you for accepting regardless. I'll let you know how the team is, and I'll probably gather everyone, if I can, at the end of the day, so that we can have a brief discussion on what I expect and on how I expect things will go.
That'd be best, especially to get an idea of what people can actually do. I'd recommend a demonstration.
Very well. All right. I do have a question for you. I've been asking around about it, but it has become more and more prevalent as time has passed. It's not just like the school's motto to keep students chained, bound, and, blinded, right?
No. I don't know anything about that one. What they decide to add on to the uniforms is, for them, ultimately, as questionable as it is.
Oh, very well. Well, not my choice of a fashion statement, but the way that they... It's just curious, is all.
I know not their reasons, and I care less.
Touche. You have a good rest of your day.
You as well, Lachlan. Don't recognize those types of wings.
just know they're quite reckless.
They...
No, I'm probably sure I'll figure it out.
UA makes a lot of, decisions that have good outcomes.
Literally the Valkyrie that we got were all Penguin.
Yeah, basically. I think he is.
Virtues has his favorites of countries of where to look for new students.
I don't know if we need to put it that way, but also I don't know.
He has his...
No, I'll inform you. Give you a quick...
Seem to be quite alright, and if anything, they have spare parts for themselves, which worries me that this is something frequent enough that they need to do that, but works out nicely.
Huh.
Probably not why specifically,
either way,
but I mean,
for you, I've been caught up to date with his vision that he's informed me of. The extra part. Have you been told of this?
Also, hello.
What's the
Welcome
context?
to the academy.
I came in over to them when they were discussing, and apparently he was talking something about with his mana
I
vision.
read the records. Pleasure to meet you.
He was able to see strings.
I am your drone professor.
So,
I see.
but he can't see it all the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him my blindfold for a bit, and we're going to test to see how well he
Did
can
you say
see with star
Centurion
stuff.
Professor, or was there a specialty
Hopefully
that
it's
you
something that
have?
can be trained.
I am a
As well.
Centurion. I am the Centurion Professor.
I'd be interested
I do not
in the end.
delve in shields or defenses.
Of course,
I am about
if you
breaking
wish to
them.
be there, I'm sure he wouldn't oppose.
I
don't.
see. A very helpful subject, to be sure. Honestly, might be helpful if even myself.
To find out perhaps.
Seeing the Centurions I have to work with and seeing what's on their records, I only need one spell to disarm them. Not that hard. Good luck to you. Hold patience.
Well, of course. I'm probably one of the most patient people here, you know.
Yes.
Don't laugh. If you laugh, I laugh. Don't you laugh.
Just wasn't expecting that behavior.
That's my mentee. I don't run a little bit. I nearly killed him 4 times. A little burned.
Is that a brag?
Yes.
No, I could have done worse.
That's right.
Do I need to list
You
off
don't
the
need
times
human.
I could have killed him?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I expect you already have plans to kill him when you first
Probably
saw
not
him
the
because
same
Stream's
way,
Pandora.
I did.
We all have our stories, is basically what I'm learning.
I know you.
It is always interesting to hear more about your family.
Is it now?
That's fair.
Very storied.
An angel.
We tend to be active.
An angel from Pandora. That's curious.
That's certainly a word for it.
Also, I have zero doubt that you'll have actually probably an easy time with the Centurions. You're still stronger than I am.
Well, in some capacity.
We try.
Why do you think I was selected?
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Silverland. Lachlan Kuvarik.
I mean, as soon as they see the extent of
I had a
how they
thought,
need to
but it
improve
ended when I
this
looked over there.
one spell, then hopefully they'll be eager to learn how to rectify that.
Well, I'm everything but subtle. But subtlety, though, is something that,
I still remember when you used to curl your wings around you like a blanket.
Well, yeah, okay.
Do you mean when I was 6?
What's your magic?
dark and,
Well, yes, they're comfortable.
though I do use it a bit differently than most other people do.
I mean, that sounds comfortable. If I had wings, I'd probably do that.
Do you still use the brush and
Yes.
conditioning that Mom gave you? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know where she finds it. It's really good.
She said she showed me at some point the shop she goes to, but she never did.
Have you poked her about it?
About a few things,
No.
but I have to continue on with my.
Then that's
trying
your
to figure out
fault.
my entrance exam.
Yes.
So,
You should know better. You know to poke her instead of just letting her forget.
going well.
Also, yes.
Believe I
Am I going to do anything about it? No.
Of a party
You
composition that is
should.
substantial already.
I can't kick you. You broke my leg. The fuck?
Happens.
Don't you just say it happens, mother.
I'll continue on. That is a giant crab.
Powers I hold are quite mysterious.
It's just sometimes
You know, I hope you. I can't
scrungles
say that.
people, I've heard.
Powers I hold are
I
quite
hope you get
mysterious.
crunchy.
No, you don't.
I hope you get a
Truly.
really weird wing cramp in the middle of the night.
No, that's just mean.
I didn't
Oh,
know
you're a
that we were
big
going to be taught
boy.
about cruelty and curses of minor inconveniences.
Oh, if I wanted to inconvenience him, I'd say I hope he has a very, very warm bed.
Isn't it the middle of winter right now? Wouldn't that be good?
If you lay in your bed long enough, it gets too warm and then it's uncomfortable. But if you flip the side of your pillow, it's so cold and it lulls you back to sleep.
We also, as angels, typically just run hot.
Yeah. Especially on fucking dad's side of the family, the men like I only get really hot during summer. Winter, I'm relatively fine. You fucks complain all year long.
To be fair, sometimes they complain just to complain.
Yeah, Remio.
Remia.
I still remember catching his ass fluffing on the ground.
What?
Have you not seen him?
No.
So, there was a time where he needed to put powder into his wings, because he kept chafing them. So instead of doing it normally, he just put it on the ground and just...
Like a dust bath of those small creatures that
You
are
have quite the
chinchillas.
audience. Oh? Why does he look so...
One of my brothers,
Quite the mental image.
Remiel, he has a small obsession with efficiency. For him, it makes more sense to throw a powder in the ground and roll on it till it's all throughout his wings than trying to apply it by hand.
I offered to help powder it in. He was just like, no, this is more efficient.
That's a little odd, but I could theoretically understand it.
It lends itself
Man,
well
throw
to his
clothes
spell
in,
making.
Like, instead of walking, yes, instead of walking like a normal mortal to the fucking like the basket and putting his robes after certain things, he decides, no, he will start throwing his external layers out to the window to hit it into the hamper. Just assume it'll land. He'll keep the lower ones once he's like close enough to the house, but once he's at a window, he'll try throwing it.
And he misses.
Every time!
And he misses every time.
And he misses.
How much time has been saved in that case? Because they have to go down and...
None, because then he has to actually go out of his way to go put it back.
Yes, I wondered if I would have to introduce myself.
I've read the records and I know your family. You're fine.
Have you already introduced yourself?
I am.
Ah.
Yes, I apologize. I didn't want to interrupt any sort of conversation. I am Pearl Aurelia
Quite
Zero
alright.
Paradox. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's all mine. Yeah. I am Zuriel Nightshade, the current housing Centurion professor.
Well, I'm very close companions with many of the Centurions, and they're wonderful. I'm sure I'll have a fantastic time with them. Yes.
Doing well.
But I thought I meant to take your time.
You're perfectly fine.
Just reading through my book. But
One more time, you were a little quiet.
I'm doing alright.
Money, Moriarty.
Oh. Pleasure's all mine.
Right now.
Pleasure.
I was as well.
I've
Some
read your
opinions and some of
records.
them.
I do hope the transition hasn't been too poorly.
It's been alright.
Some quite strange in ways I was not
Hmm.
aware. The one with the chains.
Word of
seems
advice?
incapable of sight
Make sure once you wake up to just arch your shoulder blades and let your wings follow through.
to do with
Understood.
It helps with, what's the term? The term in common. It's easier for your rotations. It makes sure none of them get stiff enough. You can keep them open.
seemingly useful plants growing on them that we should harvest, I was told.
Alrighty.
The
Thank you.
mushroom lumber.
Cool.
Have you been speaking Solarin more?
I believe there's some mushrooms, but
Was- You said the word in common.
Silverlands.
I've been speaking mostly to Midna and Solar.
do you know what
Seems to
element it is?
Makes sense.
Do not actually.
Don't let me
Good sense
interrupt.
of quiet.
Out of curiosity, how
long ago did they reach out to you to be a professor for Centurion here? I wasn't aware that they were looking for someone new for that position.
Unfortunately, there has not been a professor in this position for quite a few months. With that said, it was an abrupt transfer and approval due to certain conditions, which would not be best said with still new students who have not passed their exams yet. Things have changed, and so temporarily I'm here to help.
I mean, just that enough context alone gives at least an idea of the picture.
Advice for you and those like you. Travel in packs of 2 or 3. If you're ever leaving this campus. It's not just there anymore.
I am aware. But that it's worsened, that's... I should probably ask Sturmid when he's available to test that rune so I know what it feels like, because I have a feeling it's going to be needed. At least once.
I read your records. It shows you hold promise. I'd like to see that.
I intend to show it.
Going to keep.
I heard the word that alerted me.
Does Claudia still do the 200 push-ups in the morning?
Sometimes. Sometimes he forgets.
Of course he forgets.
He'll find some other obsession or workout or something.
Routine.
Usually we'll start doing it even before morning.
Being able to access that form of treatment that don't
Even for us, sometimes he forgets to eat.
Knowing the intricacies of how to properly apply it so that the mending doesn't just lock them in position and make you have to re-break the mended area to actually...
Mom's doing well.
Many people don't place the bone in the right position when they heal.
It's
quite unfortunate.
Depending on the mending approach, the same thing can happen.
been a little bit since I've had an actual long conversation with her.
Limbs.
But it's good news.
I was planning to go back.
You're quite alright.
Good fortune to you on
I
that.
do have some cool things to say. Later when we have, probably not today, but whenever we
And
do
one
have another
day.
meeting, I do have some more things to tell you.
You'll get to, too.
I also did make a recommendation to one of the other students.
I technically could go home.
Later, I'm going to give them the warnings
Worker
in cases
permit.
they do not know the weight of the sigils they carry. But they seem to have a...
I'm assuming you
If they were to try and hurt me, they'd be hurting technically school property.
in our house.
Yes.
I
don't know how
asked about it already, just out of curiosity myself.
father would
as
take it.
I recognized it for what it was.
Yes, I mean, I saw it when I saw
Search
the
another one of my eyes.
But
Not
I don't
the
know if they...
specifics behind it, but I at least know what
I
that
don't even know why he sent me.
is an example.
Luckily, they don't know the weight of it, so I'm going to
a few
first tell
ideas I
them
could
the
think of.
warnings behind it, and
I
ask if they are willing to learn their family's context with it.
Either
And if
because
they are comfortable, then I'm going
somewhere
to
in there he knows
personally
he's
teach
wrong.
them some of it.
Somewhere in there.
Did you
Somewhere quiet.
recognize whose it was?
And it wants you to be better.
I personally freed them briefly myself. It was Unity.
Oh, he thought he conditioned you enough to keep denying.
Suggestion as a council member.
Of course.
I would leave this stuff a little bit more untouched
Maybe.
until the school properly teaches about that stuff.
Ernest, I got your name from someone else. Are you a focused fighter, or do you do primarily area of effect spells?
I can do both, along with melee fighting.
Very well. All right, I'll keep that in mind then.
That one's less my
Good to
strong
meet you,
suit.
Professor.
Let me know, and I will explain the
Good noon.
rules of it, the
All right.
dangers that it poses now.
I believe then this should round out very well, all things considered.
Information I can,
Thank you.
the dangers that come with it. Because they do not know better, they are going to make some mistakes and likely end up injuring someone
And he
else
can
if not
fly.
explained properly.
I suppose that works even better.
It is
They
also
do
their
not
fault.
need to be
Already preparing for your exams, I
overloaded
see.
with it immediately, but at least
Well, not mine.
some degree of familiarity might
But I
be
was asked,
one of interest.
and
to
I don't
them,
see a reason to deny.
something that has been with their family
I meant
for quite
yours
a
and
while,
the
which means
universal your.
Yes.
there is a
There's
link
also
there.
Cavalry gets started early.
Security specifically.
I mean, makes sense considering what you are.
Introduced to our way of either.
Especially because they need to be given time to plan.
Could end up killing the person.
You can throw a vanguard into a situation because
If they are comfortable,
fighting their way out of it doesn't really take a lot of thought.
then I will continue with the warnings of the dangers that it poses.
They just sprawl each other every day.
Yes.
And then from there, if they
It's how they improve.
what is, I can send down
Sorry, I'm not running off of you. It's just I want to check on what that is.
You'll
I think
eventually
that's
run
one of
to the same
Simon's familiars.
target over and over again. You know how exactly how they'll respond every single time. There's no diversity.
There are now enough people on this campus that there should be diversity in who they're fighting. But they can still find and identify their own weaknesses. If not, there are also the missions. And then outside of that, there are also the cavalry exercises of working in teams. And then there's also the simulacrum fights.
I don't really read too much of how classes will work outside of we're being allowed to take you all or take select onto what's the word? Exercises. On field practice.
I'm also hoping that my condition wears down a bit. I'm unsure how long it will last.
Assignments, that's the word he used. Assignments.
Are you already thinking of
And
something?
whatever you already have a few in mind.
Luckily, from the assistance of Rowan and Silas Giovanni,
It also has the favor.
stops the body from trying to
Hmm.
heal itself, and such would make more sense. That's why it's so bad in my room
I've
right
already started preparing a favor I'm calling in for seeing how they respond.
now. Do the uncomfortable thing of trying
To who?
open some of the openings again to collapse the cells. Besides
The reason
this,
why I did the
might
extermination. Or execution, more like just one. I had Midna check a place for me to see if it was there.
Now is not the time or place, but I also have information for you. I met someone. Someone with a lot of information.
Right?
Tenenbaum.
They're still staying in the head.
Part of them is.
Commitment.
You're at least gonna have another Valkyrie there, right?
I didn't think it was
You're not
going to
lying.
ask it. No, it's more.
Okay.
It sort of escaped my mind. It is very loud. It is very loud. So, I'm going to make sure I have. Ask you to help make sure I grab another Valkyrie when I do.
Lady Suki, if I could have a moment of your time.
I'll do it all at once. I'm going to kill
Certainly,
myself.
Lachlan.
Small amounts at a
We'll talk
time.
about this a bit more later.
And let more songs fill its place. How soon
Holds
I
my
did not
head.
get the planned songs into control by the time I got here? Because they are too
He
willing to
asked for it, so I don't care then.
How ingrained they are into the bone marrow yet? I am a little nervous to check.
Oh, Stone?
I'm not even sure how I would check.
No?
Are you talking about him punching Stone?
That is a hill for later.
No, Silas.
I also have to make
Oh.
sure.
Silas asked for it. But I don't care.
We'll make sure that you get another
He
Valkyrie.
takes his own consequences. He's a big boy.
It is also, I'm quite appreciative of you checking on me, Anna.
A lot of them have interesting ways of thinking
Elements on the
and decisions.
It is quite scary, I will admit.
I've seen a few of
I'm
them.
doing my best to keep it distracted.
Considering apparently it's tradition for my house to beat the shit out of each other.
I keep playing, and I keep
From what I've seen,
lots until my
yes.
goes raw and bleeds again. Which I
No,
perfectly
they
perfect again.
flat out told me that.
That doesn't surprise me.
Goodness gracious me.
I'm gonna try and check up on both. Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna try and check up on both you and Mariel throughout the week.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Luckily,
kick him.
physically, besides the side effects of not sleeping and eating properly despite as much as I can try, as being the source of the cause. Thank you very much for helping me with this.
The Everbright's
I
familiar.
won't go into too much of it. It is, this is not my
That's her name.
stuff, but from the past that I'm
That's the
sure
last
you
name,
have,
yeah.
we have some disagreements, sadly, but
The Larry family.
still happen.
I met one of them, I think,
Try walking.
when I went to the palace.
Uncharted territory.
I trained one of them.
So I suppose if you constantly know what is at the end of the path, it feels a little less scary.
In trade, I got to see and get flowers from the garden.
But you've also been there.
Worrying over it. The last thing I need is to get some more gray hairs.
I was going to before. Wow.
I don't have any gray hairs yet.
I found some of your letters long ago
Pink as my mother, as clean as my father.
to the Queen.
I was going to schedule a chance to go into the garden myself,
My mother out too.
but
I've never seen
father
an
had other
angel so
plans.
faded in color before. I'm not really
He
sure.
doesn't know I went.
Maybe I have to ask Azalea, maybe she might
I hope not.
He does find out. I made sure to wear the school uniform.
I just think yapping in circles trying to distract
Good
my
call.
brain.
Yeah, I get it.
As long as I can claim school business, have a bit more freedom.
I'm going to my Saturday dark elf.
Was it dark? I thought, oh goodness, I need to get up and join. Then they sent it an introduction.
I still need to finish reading over my paperwork.
Which reports have you gone through?
Another day.
No, no, you're coming with.
I'm still finishing everything of Neptune.
Assume that you've been reading some of my reports.
The first one I read. I had a little bit of favoritism for at least a minute.
Well, the first one I wrote was back in Israel.
Well, the school also makes their own reports of what they observe and what they collect.
Yes.
Bold move trying to send a letter about information you found here.
It was.
You really are one of ours.
Thought I could get away with it. And now that you're making me think of it again, I'm glad that it failed.
Mm.
I can't imagine how bad everything would have gone if I had been successful.
I think things happen for a reason. At least now.
I try to think back to the man I was when I wrote that. Know if I know him anymore.
I'm proud of you. If he won't say it, I will.
Thanks.
Oh. You try hard. More than what others would.
There's a future where everything is fixed and all of them are safe and come home. really isn't one. But I'll make one anyway.
I'll tell you one thing Mom told me a long time ago, back when I was home. You can go as far as you want, and as far as you need to. Just make sure and promise one thing. That you protect the little boy, well, in your case at least, that we know and we love, and make sure that he comes home. And no matter where you go, I'll still love you.
Don't know if he's there anymore. Yeah.
I remember you being bright-eyed and excited. The one who wanted to be better and to help others. I still see him, even if damaged.
Walking in on anything?
Do you need something?
I was just coming to see how he's doing.
Yourself. I need to go do some rounds before I have to go study any reports anyways.
Okay. From the looks of it, everybody's been doing pretty good at least, so that's good.
I'll talk to you later then, Professor Zuzu.
I need to step away before you get beamed.
I'll remember that you win.
Touche.
Yeah, you did kind of walk into that one. Doing better now that you had a chance to talk?
Yes. And it's nice to be able to hear from her again. Oh?
Yeah, she's doing decent. She's at least able to like maintain velocity without crashing into trees. Still hasn't gotten over the motion sickness though, so.
I've offered to her thousands of times and put her through enough training. I'm surprised that I'm finding out now secondhand.
Well, now it's because she, you know, realized that the light wing is somehow allowing her to fly, when before she just basically couldn't.
Do you think if I painted myself wings, I could fly like you guys?
Probably. I mean,
Probably not.
Lou literally
I don't
makes
exactly
light
know.
constructs of them and does it, so I mean, and that's with runes, so.
True.
If you can do it with runes, you can do it with baseline magic.
True.
I'd wonder if the fact it's liquid would make it too heavy.
Well, to be fair, I can make physical things out of it. It can harden. I've done it before. I just mostly use it as liquid because of it being paint. Hardening is a bit difficult, but it's possible.
In theory, depending on how you make it, it might be fine. Because there's some paints that even rest on the top of like water and stuff, so. No, I guess you're a little weird because you have both water and dark.
Ouch, you're calling me weird now?
I know, you good?
I didn't puke.
I'm so glad.
I didn't hit the
Yeah, she
tree,
managed to
and I
climb.
didn't plummet like a rock.
Good job.
Oh, I was wondering what you were doing.
I glided like a flailing chicken.
Yeah, sounds about right. Also, now that you know that your wing is allowing you to do this, you need to actually train with him.
I do. I can kind of glide. Kinda. Although I did go farther when I went up, but
Proud of you.
I just don't want to puke again.
Look at that, you even got a Pelham to say he's proud.
Was the dig necessary?
What?
Was digging at him necessary?
Well, of course, you do it to me.
Yeah, fair point, actually.
Yes. I've been trying to get you to fly since you arrived.
I will make another one. Do not test me.
What?
Huh? That's not so bad.
That's a good question.
Oh, he did not. He's gonna get fucking smited.
And he'd deserve it.
What happened?
I don't know, some sort of, I thought, friendly scuffle, and then he, like, tapped her on the head and walked away, and she took exception to that, I think. And she's gone.
I mean, she's not, like, super close to people here. This was back whenever I first got here. I wouldn't want people tapping me on the head either. I
Yeah,
wouldn't fucking swing at 'em.
exactly.
So,
Well, I think she knows
blame her.
virtues, so it's a little different, but...
Still.
They know each other slightly.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Good she's here.
Unexpected, but yeah, I'm sure it's nice. to see your
Definitely
sister again.
unexpected.
Better than being in Pandora.
Yes.
Though
Temporary.
her focus currently, as she said, is less so teaching defensive abilities and making sure that they can handle any amount of onslaught with their current defensive abilities. So she's going to try to line break them, force them to deal with an immense amount of pressure.
They're
at once,
learning
stuff like
defense
that.
due to the high amount of offense.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. She is stronger than I am, so it's how I would do it. So I'm not surprised that's how she would do it.
Fair enough.
I know firsthand how strong she is. It's not fun.
Like, I am curious to try and spar her as like a student to professor thing, but also I'm kind of terrified to try and spar her.
You might as well.
She's
You'll probably have a
adept
better shot
at
than I did.
she's adept at
she's
melee
hardly-
as well. So you can fight her in just
Yeah,
melee if
the
you're worried
thing
about
more
that.
So, I think the thing that more so scares me.
Fine. You got this.
You get up there?
This seems curious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me just make
Hello.
it slowly.
I need to talk to you
on my
real quick.
shoulder.
There
we go.
My wife. I'm gonna kick your ass.
She's your wife?
That's my
Yeah.
wife.
I'll kick your ass. You trying to kick my ass, I'll kick your ass.
Okay, no, let's not do that.
I mean, we have an arena for a reason. We have an arena
Yeah.
for a reason.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be encouraging that. I'm sorry.
After Nyx is done with her masochism, I would like to grab you to talk about my brief plans about what's going to be going on next week.
That works.
Okay. Very well. It'll be short. I have already notes everything written up.
I've done a shit ton of walk-arounds.
Oh yes.
There you go.
I'm way too fast
I
around it.
jumped from up there.
Congratulations.
Brought it all the way down.
I flailed like a chicken.
See you, by the way.
And then I
See you as well, Amelia.
But it did it.
Hope you've been well.
I'm gonna turn in. Because I'll
I have.
be everyone otherwise.
Surprisingly
Yeah, that's
enough.
fair. Have a good night.
Also gonna turn in.
I have schematics to look at.
Oh
I'm
boy.
glad you've been well.
Oh. Oh, you can tell he's excited because he fucking sprinted.
Potential.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night,
You
Sabria.
as well.
Aaron, can we practice later tonight?
Yes.
But good first impression so far. And on top of that, they seem to be already being tested in terms of capability, so I'd like to think that they definitely have the potential to be pretty good. Let's just hope their teamwork is.
right now.
Yeah, it's the energy of coming back.
I'm actually going to go watch this if they're going to, if one of my teammates is sparring.
Yeah, that's
For me,
probably
most of them is
fair.
just first impressions. That's the main thing that I'm going off.
Also better to know, given you have two,
some
some
stories
something
of
over
some
your
students
chessboard.
that are doing certain things.
I'm
and
not gonna
such,
question
so-
that actually.
That's why I'm like, there's definitely a high potential.
At least I'm going to see this if they're going to be one of our teammates.
Hmm? Oh, yes, she uses sight.
Sight? As in vision?
Yes, Valkyrie, we should be able to figure out the
Sight,
symptoms
that's
early
in the
on.
Ah.
But we should be fine. Again, it was quite
She's also
reckless,
busted.
I will admit, doing what I did. It's a great cause, and you keep with it, but don't do it like that. Just go at your pace. Yes, push your limits, but don't overdo them. Let the body heal, recover, continue, rinse and repeat.
I feel like the ground's
If you're a vanguard, you will be doing a lot of extraneous activities.
Oh, Scythe.
Nix, get hit less, you're going to die.
Is that how you give advice?
Come on, Nick. It's just one to five.
You all need to give better actionable advice.
Just messing with her. I don't really need to tell her what to do. If I was actually telling her, it would be legitimate. No, I'm. She's my traveling companion. I've known her for about a year now or so. I'm jesting with her.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, she has told me a little bit about that.
Loud as always.
He fights like a demon. And no. What? Okay. Okay.
You say he fights like
Fights like a monster. Little monster.
She's using too much mana.
I would.
That's a lot of dog work.
Okay,
The footwear, not, not high heels. I think maybe we should bring it.
Considering this may take a while, I'm going to get a conversation out of the way.
Whoa, Cayenne.
I believe I can
Lachlan.
so I don't think amputation is...
Considering this may take a while, I'm going to get a conversation out of the way.
You mustn't take me
This man is a vanguard.
Very well. I've given everything.
A quack.
I just seem to be a little on the busy side anyway.
I don't say the correct word.
That would have hurt me.
Story.
Yes,
Did you want to speak?
I do. I believe Cole wants me to do a reassessment thing, so after that is done, I will find you.
Fair enough.
It should be after this one.
This is quite a time, if I do say so.
It does.
Second to smooth out. .84 is a sweet spot. Seems it's over.
Hey, Aaron.
Hello, Aura. Are you making idle conversation, or... Ah. I haven't actually watched.
I'll be just a moment.
I've been asked to join the exercise.
By which one?
Lachlan.
Ah.
Currently seems that they are putting them through one by one. I admit, I haven't been watching most of them.
I will also say, it seems that the Vanguard is now stepping up their work from what Koa just informed me.
Oh, yes. You were told about that as well. I think that'll make it easier on us if they're tracking themselves and reporting it to us than us having to track them.
Indeed.
And at least it can give us an idea of what they're working on, how best it can be utilized, and it gives us the opportunity to make suggestions before they've already learned a skill. Help them actually change it, or modify it.
Yes, and then there's another thing that I've yet to fully put it in motion when it comes from our side. One thing that we're considering is pushing for mock missions, simulacrums on field.
I think this idea was brought to me as well. I'm at least in favor of more exercises and more varied exercises.
The whole point with this is, well, to put us in different scenarios, so not always the typical combat scenario. Sometimes it might be information gathering or something similar. Considering we have to deal with various matters. Oh well.
I believe my team is meeting. I think I'll talk to you another time.
Yes, don't let me keep you.
I do not mind.
Sooner than later, I didn't expect to get grappled by them.
Oak is getting his attire. He'll be back here shortly. He left like 5 minutes ago, so either he got lost or he got lost.
He probably got lost somehow.
He'll be
I'm
back in a
surprised he
moment.
already has. I'm surprised he already has all his equipment and everything shipped here already.
You don't want to be grappled.
I had a rather light load as well.
I'd recommend either getting a skill that centers from you and pushes people off, or getting an ability to move.
I'll keep that in mind.
There are several here that know Blink.
Oh, fun.
You should slip into the shadows more often.
I realized a little bit of an issue with that, so that's why I didn't.
Right. Yeah, you were taking a lot of hits, especially by the one larger one with the axe, the larger brute individual.
That's what I was trying to avoid, but they're quite large.
There's also
light
when
doesn't help.
when you fought against Stone and he just turned into a metal version of himself, when you shot him, you quickly realized that he just doesn't stop moving forward.
I kept shooting still, and he started slowing down a little bit. He started getting a little bit upset, but I expect that.
I really honestly think he got lost. I thought he got one of his horns
No, actually,
stuck in a tree.
Want to know what I think is more likely? I think it's more likely that he has full plate armor, which takes a fucking hour to put on.
What?
By himself.
He's from a family of traveling merchants.
What kind of?
What are your glasses on?
What kind of family of traveling merchants is
I have
more-
my book handy. I'm about to read out a bunch of notes that I took.
So I'm gonna raise you a different question. What family of traveling merchants is more familiar than with wearing armor than wearing a shirt?
I suppose, but you know, the logic is that you need to travel light and plate is heavy.
They died. Somehow. They blew up. They touched the bee.
Maybe, perhaps. Okay, well, I'm just going to go on without him. He doesn't really need to know too much. He can come in towards the end. He knows roughly what he's supposed to do, so I'm just going to get into the specifics now. I don't want to waste any more time. Right. So, in short, the expectations that I have is, there's another individual. I did not get their name, but they're chain around their leg, and they're also in cavalry. They're them, Kaylin.
Yes, Kaylin.
So, effectively, last year, they had what it sounds like is that they have the longest. I don't think I should talk to you, considering you're technically potentially my adversary around, Professor.
Pardon me?
Well, in the general sense that you might be carrying an item that I need to get.
This is planning for the exercise.
Oh, okay. Context next time.
Apologies. I thought you were in the loop.
I'm aware of the exams. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. No.
I suppose he does have a lot to think about. I mean, he just became
That is true. Yeah, that is very true. My apologies.
I came to discuss, but if you're discussing something that you want from me to hear, I shall walk.
We're actually missing a team member, so if there was another point of discussion that you wanted to have.
Oh, yes, please occupy my time. I think Oak got stuck in a tree.
Yeah, last time I saw he was walking that way. Nah, just checking up on the new students, more or less.
You know, I think I'm adjusting rather fine, all things considered. I'm just about done planning on my entrance exam, and, yes, just trying to get everything away. And then I'm going to be giving Biol a reading list of some things I want to read, primarily from the runesmithing area of the library. I'm having a great time.
I do also have a few questions for you, but I don't know if you want me to ask them in front of everybody.
We can talk later.
Alright. Well, and how are you faring?
Like I got punched by a large person. So I'm sore, but I'll be fine. Not the
You
worst
got
thing that's
punched by
happened.
somebody, or someone else got punched by someone?
Barring in Vanguard assessment.
What earned him? Huh? I think was her name?
I thought I got Oak was the one that got punched. Okay, fair enough.
Oh no, they threw the professor at me in the little Vanguard assessment thing.
Of the ones I saw, Ironwood, Wilhelm, Stone, Impa, and I believe Giovanni.
And the pink thing.
Slime.
I didn't.
The big crab?
Yes.
Oh.
No, the slime.
It's a slime gummy.
Oh, yes,
Right.
that one.
There's the
That one
pink
was the more
slime
annoying
gummy,
one.
and then there's the red slime gummy.
Huh.
Well, I don't think you want to fight Nomi.
No, I think I'm good on fighting slimes for a while.
No, I think you specifically don't want to fight Nomi because I've seen him fight, and I believe that everything he does counts as a war crime if this was a war.
He explodes.
Keep that in mind.
I think in the
I am
exploding
good.
part, he uses his slime to go inside someone's body or just take them inside his body sometimes. And just
Well,
choke
that's
them.
something a slime can do.
A little
He
horrifying.
can explode, he just chooses not to most of the time.
Well, yes, virtues just because it's something you can do doesn't mean it's something you should do
They're
sometimes.
so lost.
I know. I was just saying that's not something he magically
They're so lost.
can do. That
You
himself.
think they get out
Yes, I
by now?
imagine. Got lost in the forest.
Biology.
Oh, no, it's a party.
Absolutely.
But soon he should get his gauntlets and then he can just punch people.
Well then, I'll stop bothering you all then.
Appreciated, Professor. I mean it out of professional courtesy. I want to do as best as I can, and if you have information, then, you know, that's an advantage on your side. You could be...
I believe he's over there, actually.
That is completely fine.
By the fountain.
Especially plan and don't want to hear your potential.
Why is he by the fountain? You know what? Not going to.
But if small word of advice, provide some context before you boldly claim that I am your enemy, because without the right context, I might do something.
I suppose that's... Well, I imagine that even in the general sense, given that you're a professor and you have much more experience than I would seem almost minuscule to your whatever your talents and everything that you've accomplished.
You can try buttering up your words, but I take everything seriously.
I understand, Professor Virtues.
Well then. To a good rest
I
of your-
really hope. I don't know if it's just the lack
Come
of
find you at some point soon.
my eyes detecting color, but I really hope you're not.
Given the fact that
I really hope you're wearing more
I'm
clothes,
just going
Pearl.
to go into the details. It's much more important for you three to know about them anyway. So, in short, Oak will be our front moving momentum. And I'm going to first touch on the fact of that if we expect combat, well, if we aren't expecting combat. For initially, I'm going to approach by myself. And with Nyx nearby to attempt a diplomatic approach. Ideally, a simple retrieval would be easy enough. If that does not occur, then we will move on with phase 2, which will be more violent, much more violent. Nyx and I will retreat, where I will find a nice vantage point to
Oh, you were right.
keep an eye on things.
That is just hope, like.
Why is he wearing... Oh, you know what? It's not my choice. I suppose you were correct, and I owe you, 3 silver.
No, you don't pay me. Just the fact that I'm correct is payment enough.
Well then. This is not what I was expecting, but I suppose this is great. So, in the event of combat, if it is initiated, we will be starting with primarily in the front line. It will be Oak first, Lou second. I have found that you can fly now, so that will be incredibly important.
This is a tactics
for
talk
if it is
for
necessary.
an exercise, sir.
Yes.
I see. I will depart.
When it comes down to it, your job is to try to get the item. That is going to be your job, and your job to support him as well as to be as defensive as you can. Your job is going to be magical output. That's probably the nicest way to put it. I would like you to make the professor surrender.
That I can attempt. If you all can get away initially, before the assault, I can also hit them with artillery.
Excellent.
Artillery?
Specific type of spells, but blankets an area, leaves a lot of holes. Unfortunately, the sheer amount of light in it makes it hard to control with any sort of precision. If you are in it, I can't stop you from being hit.
Well, I suppose if that's a thing, can you... large shield, and you have shields? And shield yourselves? Yes.
Well, I have protection barriers. I can absorb light mana, but
Either or. I'll let you take the what you would believe is the best option there. Up to your preference.
I'm gonna make this statement because I think it's only fair, but I feel like me and Irenaeus will only do as you command, since it is your exam, and it would be an unfair advantage to have us try and clear your exam, because it's for you to prove yourself, right?
Yes, but I expect the bare minimum of you being able to use your abilities, so do as you wish on that. As well as in the potentiality of when I need a suggestion, I may call on you as my second, if that's acceptable, Irenaeus.
We can inspire someone.
It is.
What came to show what I had?
Yeah, and we'll do that last. After Nix and I have taken a substantial amount of space back, we will be continuing to watch. Nix will provide emergency support, most likely via potions, and myself, ideally, potentially maybe with runes if I have enough time for that. So that will be the case if that.
Oh my god, the void's taking him. You're going to want to return him. He's not
Happens,
worth it.
but I want this. I would like the void to not take me. Thank you. All right. So, in the general scheme of things, though, I want this combat to last less than a minute, if not shorter. This is supposed to be decisive and quick, if at all possible. So I may have you two switch out while artillery happens, and vice versa. My intention is to beat Kalen's record. Apparently, it is the best and the quickest record. I want to be the quickest and most decisive. It is my goal.
In that case, picking the adversary you want to target ahead of time is going to be necessary.
Right. So I believe I'm going to go with likely Professor Brom, or potentially as well, maybe even Professor Virtues, though I would rather not. I think Brom is going to be the best target, given what he is, though I have not seen what he's been able to do.
Let's talk to this person first.
But physically, from what I can gather,
it'd be difficult.
Right. But that's less of a problem when it comes to magical prowess, which is what I'm hoping for.
We would like to introduce ourselves.
Can I have a few minutes? I'm trying to finish this briefing.
Yeah, you did kind of.
Oh, are you also briefing him?
It's well respectable.
My apologies.
Yes, I will be done. I will be done in a moment. It should not take very long. Aside from that, though, I'm going to think about the target a little bit more as the week goes on, so I may change it. But the plan should not change very much from the initial. Though I'm making sure that it is flexible enough that if it does need to change, that it will. Is this acceptable to all of you?
Of course.
Yes.
I'll accept any orders. So yeah.
All right. Okay.
We can discuss throughout the week if you want to know more about the professor's strengths and weaknesses.
I'd love to. I'd love to have more intelligence, if possible. Oak, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. So, as it stands, as I said earlier, I do solar, right? So,
yes.
I absorb a lot of the sun, or if I'm out in the sun, probably in sunlight, or even if I'm near too much of, actual light users, if light users pumping enough in me, I can also defend it even higher. But the main thing is I'm a pushing force. And I'm hard to push back on. Once I get stanced up, shields up, once I'm going forward, there's not much that's going to stop me pushing. So anything that's going to be a frontal force, it's going to be a real big trouble having me in the way.
I passively exude light mana.
Well, that's good for me then.
Excellent. That's a synergy I was not expecting, but works regardless. Anything else that we need to note?
Yeah, I guess. My dad's shield.
I moved him back. Oh shit.
Right. Is that light, or what is that?
light from what I can tell, or soul, I think. But it's a big old shield, and not many people can wield it, but if I get in the way, they're not really getting past me. So I'm going to be pushing forward, full force.
Alright. That works for me. Lou, you think you can work with that?
I can work with anything, mostly.
Alright. Now, Nix, our job is going to be stay away from it, but I'm going to be primarily ground overwatch, as well as you're also going to be scouting in the beginning as well, so that we can find our target as quickly as possible.
That's about what I did last.
Understood.
I'll attempt to discover where each of the professors are because the position is usually not stated. And they randomize each time.
Okay. I can work with that.
That's a lot of armor.
Alright.
I'm a Centaurian.
Nix can do many similar things that I do, but additionally as well, your cage will be very useful if necessary. That's going to likely be a last resort, is putting the professor in the cage and having them submit or be stuck there for a long time.
If they're stuck in one place, that'd be easiest for me to assault them.
We could likely probably drop it, and then we can plan it at the same time. Oh, additionally as well, we will be, I will pass out sending stones beforehand, so that we can all be working together in active time. Is that going to be acceptable?
That works.
That's fine.
Alright. Then I believe that's everything. You all dismissed.
Sweet. Perfect.
Alright.
It'll be next week.
Next week.
So you have a little bit of time to prepare.
Yeah, it should be right that way.
Make sure to stock up on potions on my end, because I don't think I can heal any of you besides
No, you can't.
I just want to introduce
That's
You will not have to worry about me for healing.
I'm one of the first year Valkyries. I
Alright.
use dark in nature as my
I'll focus on
element.
everyone else.
Nature is what I use for healing.
Provided I have a moment, I'll just regenerate.
Yeah, I'm also nature and light.
Oh, that's clever.
And potentially you don't have to worry too much about me for healing. I have ways.
I see. Yes, that's also why you're going to be working with him innately, is because you are able to do so as well. I want you to be able to help provide support for him if necessary. Your job is a secondary tank.
I see.
Well, some more of a supportive tank, I suppose. I could grant an opportunity for the cage by creating a barrier around someone's arm, locking them in place.
Anyway, that's good to know at least.
I'm healing the rest of the bruises, sorry.
Nature should be fine too.
I've had it off long enough.
I just need to be careful of the light.
All right. I'm going to go report to my mentor about how things are going, and then after that, I'm going to relax for a little bit. Maybe go get a.
Do you recognize the star sigil that he has on his armor? Constellation.
An amplification of healing to the person that eats it.
On the armor flap around his hip. Is it a mouth size?
Yes, Tim. It's punching them.
I don't recognize it.
I see.
I'll have to get a better look at it.
Where are you from exactly?
I had a lot of pent up anger.
So, had a green hexagon with a daisy in the middle.
I tried.
Well,
Wander around everywhere without the natural thing to defend yourself.
Understandable. Where are your favorite places to travel? I'm curious.
Slight feeling I've seen that one before, but I need to double check.
Definitely curious. But,
Sometimes Pandora, I don't mind Pandora.
I think I need to think a lot about all these new students. There's a lot I'm seeing that I just get confused by.
I'm getting asked to go
As it goes with the stars.
As it goes. I guess this academy just attracts very interesting people.
I'm personally from Pandora myself. I am from this world.
Special people, complex people.
Interesting covers it.
Unique.
Fair enough. If it
Look,
works, it works.
before I
Aaron,
turn
if you're
in, would
free-
you like to have a short conversation about what we talked about prior?
It's always nice to travel. I've been wanting to go and
Yes, of course.
visit other places, but
I do not see Sultan, so I guess that conversation can wait.
Sultan is over there.
In Miffins, and I've been in Serenity.
He wanted to ask me something about rules, I believe. Yeah, I can see it. I'm looking directly at it.
Okay, I didn't know you did.
Oh, well, that's fine.
If you're
Maybe
available.
I'll take a look. I can.
I am.
Pandora, Serenity.
Why don't we move
Is there
this
anything you
over
wanted to
so I
talk
can
about as
just
teammates,
this
or?
sword down?
Path again, and then I've completed my 3-year
At the moment, no.
Fair enough.
Just preferably let me know before you start striking. I don't want to get struck by light mana again. Leaves too many scars.
So I can see. And yes, it does.
Don't get too close to the border, is what I
It-
say.
Light vein, apparently.
Hoping for the border.
What about a light vein?
Apparently they fell into one. They fell into one.
What?
That's what she said when she would talk to Ironwood over the assembly. I came up and heard her.
I'd be surprised if they're still alive, but...
Agreed.
You wanted to talk about something, yes?
Yes, and more private, out of the earshot of people.
Good luck, story.
I'm asking you to be there because this pertains to what we've talked about.
Easier to go
So
over
is there
here
a
then.
place where you like to. Fair enough. I hope your break has been relatively well.
It has.
Hmm.
Been quiet around the end of it. Managed to spend some time with family.
Oh, that's good. I imagine you kept yourself busy with a few things.
I did.
Oh, my
I didn't do much training.
Fair enough.
Went on a hunt.
So I would imagine successful since you're here.
Yes.
That's good. Alright then. I wanted to, well, speak to you. And this honestly is coming from topics that Andraste has been sharing with me. About both of our homes.
Hello, Suki.
Greetings.
Hey, sis.
Hey, just letting you know that, they did say yes, so C's gonna join us. However, there is, a person, Charlotte, the one with, 4 legs. 2 arms.
Oh, the unicorn?
Alrighty.
Unicorn.
Oh, our dorm's gonna be
The new one.
perfect now.
Well, no, I'm asking you if you would like it just to be C, you and I, or them as well. It's up to you.
Let's start with C and see if they wish to, you know.
I recognize them correctly. They're an Everbright.
Everbright?
Noble
I
family
believe
and Serenity.
Yep, that's where it is. Yup. Yup.
Yes.
She's a knight. She's a knight of that too.
Oh, okay.
Their family typically trains some of the Solari.
Oh, I don't mind them.
Are you
as long as
comfortable?
they're-
Okay.
I'm not offended. I just am surprised. But I will say this: I think with all of our dorm's gonna be very, very packed now.
I can tell you that with what they're related to, they're as far from Pandora as possible.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I will see. I will discuss with C and then see what we want to do. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright. Have fun, Frank.
So yeah. Right. I have been through Andra. I've been made aware of the truth of our home. At least for the most part. Certain truths that I'm not aware of until I was informed of. That the war between our nations hasn't ended. As well as how it actually went down with the big clash. I'm aware of a certain disease. And as well as I know that between both of you, you seek to help both sides.
Yes. Was there a question?
But it is more of I wish to hear your side of things, Aaron. I know where I stand and where I would like to stand on this. But I would like to understand from your perspective what it is you are trying to do. As much as you're safely able to say. Let's put it that way. I don't want to push you into saying things that you have your own secrets, because I know you have quite a amount of them if I have any reasonable guess to go by. We all do. But I would like to understand your reasonings.
First, yes, I want the war to end. Should have ended a long, long time ago. And it should have never started in the first place. The reason the war continues, because it's not allowed to end by a force that's much, much greater than either nation.
I see.
Why every attempt to end it has failed. It is written that the war will happen. It's also written that one day the war will end. I want it to end because of the fact it's not justified, and the fact that it's perpetrated by all those who are trapped in Serenity.
I see.
I believe in Serenity. I love Serenity. It's living a lie. And it's not even any of their fault. There are some of those that have found out that it was a lie and have done their part to keep up the lie. But the vast majority of them, the ones who are actually out fighting this war, they don't even know what they're doing.
They're just doing it.
They're fighting this war because they believe in it. Because Pandora is a threat. Because Pandora will end up coming back for revenge on Serenity if they ever stopped. If they ever stopped, Pandora would attack and would do its best to wipe out Serenity. That's why the assaults never end.
Most who know the truth know that's not right.
And at this point, I can't say for sure that they're entirely wrong. That may be what happens.
Okay if I intrude? Is it okay if I intrude, or should I leave?
I would prefer it to be just between us, if you don't mind.
Understood.
There very well may be that the vast majority of Pandora wants revenge after all this time. If that's the case, then the war will just keep on going, and it will never end. But if it can be ended, and Pandora is willing to forgive, then there could actually be peace like there was back in ancient times.
That's what we both wish.
Do you believe it is possible?
Yes. I absolutely believe it's possible. It is not all of Serenity that wants this war. There are two halves to Serenity. There's the old blood and the new blood. The old blood were the Zula families. The new blood were those that came in and followed Maria.
I see.
But isn't the old blood still in power?
The old blood is stronger. The reason, especially they're called the new blood, is they are new. Maria is young, especially for a ruler. I don't mean this in any way sort of power difference or experience. I mean it in influence. Sheer
Makes
time
sense.
for her ideals to saturate. Zula, Queen Zula, was in control for a long, long time. The entire structure of Serenity is to follow her ideals and her story of how everything happened.
I see.
Maria wishes to change that then, I'm guessing.
Maria does wish to change it. Unfortunately, Maria lacks something. The way that rulers work in Serenity and Pandora is that they split from themselves. The most dominant part of the personalities is the one they retain, but the things that were almost the opposite of them are taken from them, and they form the basis of the new ruler. Where Maria is kindness, Zula is hate. Where Kristen is purpose, Vane is childish. They are the opposite of the one they come from.
Ah, I see.
And unfortunately, Maria is timid. Maria wants to be kind. And so there's a lack of action.
But your pure kindness doesn't result in anything changing.
Why it's continued. Because the old blood is louder. They're more steeped. They have more control.
People in Pandora still value Christian and her rules and values then. At least what I've seen.
Well, that's also because Bane, from what I know, doesn't even really have any values. He didn't step up to rule. He just left Pandora to do whatever it wanted, when what it needed was a ruler.
That's why the council stepped up.
Yes.
That's why their voices were.
I see.
I wish there was just a way to mix.
There is
the
a way,
value.
at least to end the war. But it needs to be handled incredibly delicately.
Imagine so.
I could take everything I know right now, but I have no guarantee that making all of that public would end the war.
It could just as well make
It would make a
even
civil
worse.
war.
And it would cause panic for those who weren't even involved.
I brought out every single lie that has been steeped enough in history to become truth. Serenity would eat itself.
It would be the destruction of a nation and a collapse.
And that's not what we want.
And then you would have brothers killing brothers. And sons killing mothers and killing fathers.
And that does not bode well for either nation.
No.
No.
No, it does not.
One would eat itself alive. I think Pandora would feel guilt.
Maybe.
And warmth.
Some in Pandora would proceed to jump on over and join in.
And that's worse.
It's just as likely that both sides would probably completely destroy each other at that point if it was not handled correctly.
Yes. And actually that goes into something else. Part of why I said the war doesn't end. The war could have ended 200 years ago with Kristen's death.
It did not.
Because what happened immediately after Kristen died? Zula was there, with no one with enough power to face her, in Pandora, with the rest of Serenity's armies at her back. But she went back to Serenity and took the armies with her instead of finishing off the enemy at their weakest. Serenity could have killed Pandora right there.
There was a reason.
There was a reason,
It had to be big enough of a reason.
and that is because Zula listens to fate. I've seen it. I've seen Kristen's death.
Good seeing you, my friend.
What?
Not in person, but I've seen it in enough recounts, and once at her grave.
Eve doesn't even like to talk about that. Makes sense though. A little too painful.
The story of how Kristen actually died is that Kristen believed that when Zula killed her, it'd be over.
That she was tricked.
I don't even know if it was her. I can't get a solid timeline. Not really of when things happened. But as far as I can tell, it goes like this. Serenity forces pushed their way down all the way to Salem. All the way down to where Kristen's grave would eventually rest. And in that spot, Zula sent away every single member of Serenity. So it was just her, just Kristen, and no one else could see.
Massive an audience.
Easy to fabricate a story.
And then Kristen let her kill her. She was stabbed through the gut, and the sword was raised up to split her jaw. The only thing that can kill a ruler is another ruler. She died there. And then fate told Zula to walk away.
Miss Andraste?
Yes?
Won't you report to the summoning room for your familiar?
Right.
Hey, Mother.
I will soon.
And Zula proceeded to damage her own armor and then cut herself in order to look like there had been a fight. And that's how she returned to Serenity as a victorious champion.
I hate to intrude for a quick moment, but I'm going to be turning in for the night. My body's a bit sore and it's straining my energy. So, if there's anything I am needed for, do please reach out whenever needed, and I will try to respond as soon as possible. I hope you all have a good night.
I
Good
should
night.
be good. Try to do my summoning at the very least.
Go for it.
That up. If you need me at any point, you two, don't be afraid to ask. I'll be walking around later.
Mm-hmm. You know, I always wondered how far that rabbit hole would go. I don't think given what you have found out, I don't even think you have found the end of it.
I haven't. That's not where the timeline ends. Shortly after that, Zula disappears. Leaving just Maria to run Serenity. I know nothing about that, despite all my searching. I don't know what happened there. What I do know is that the war kept going. It ended and became something colder. Not constant skirmishes, but instead quieter assaults.
Things under the radar.
Yes.
Hmm.
I personally can't even say that that was Zula's intention.
You know, it's... I told Andraste this. Had someone told me this before the time frame of when she told me, I would have called him a flat liar. probably a lot worse things, and probably would have ended a friendship or any kind of association with them. If anyone had ever told me I would become good friends with a Pandoran, I would also have said the same thing. And yet now, it's not even that. The more I hear about this, Aaron, the more I don't even have words. I don't even know how I can describe how I feel. Disappointed, upset, saddened?
It took me a long time to accept that the version that I had known my entire life was a lie that was designed and fed to me. That good portions of our history are lacking certain details or emphasizing things that never fully happened that way. It took me a long time to get to the point past even trying to just accept it and to the point of trying to fix it.
I think I'm walking that similar path like you. But talking with Andra has helped in showing things, and now talking with you about this has also helped in showing things.
For this academy, I never would have been friends with Pandorans. I don't even think I ever really spoke with one.
I think you and I are in the same boat. I had never left Serenity. I don't think I've traveled too far out of the peak, honestly. Probably like to some of the other cities on errands or just for visitation, but never anywhere near towards the border.
You do. And the vast majority of Serenity is exactly like us. Because neither Serenity nor Pandora knows what really happened. Pandora's version is closer, but it's also not fully correct. And I do mean it when I said that they're most likely going to want revenge. Centuries of war. At this point, I would say millions dead.
Too much blood has been spilled.
The few years after, once the war ends, will be a critical period. It'll be a very dangerous form of peace.
Indeed.
But first we need to get there.
As you say, the old blood is gonna try and vie for all of that power. Do everything in their power to stop it.
Yes.
Once it even does happen.
I am going to handle all of the old blood. I'm part of them.
Somehow I'm not too surprised at that. Your family's reputation is well known throughout the years and ages.
And differing widely, depending on what nation you come from.
To Serenians, your saviors, protectors. To Pandorans, your butchers and murderers. To everywhere else, It is a toss-up on either side.
Rest of them don't know anything. I want to fix my family's reputation. I want to fix the sins and the crimes of old. And I want to make a better future for my family. They have less choice in this than I do.
To give you an answer to the statement I posed earlier, like you and Andra, I would like to see this wound mended between our nations. I would like to see this war end. I would like to see a lasting peace. I still call Serenity home. Though now it feels more of I do not know if I belong. But it is still at some level home. I have a family there. I want to see them live. You know, I want to see them thrive. I want to see our home survive and thrive.
That's the goal.
Since coming here, I remember the words of the headmistress quite clearly. While here, name, title, ranking holds no meaning. Nationality holds no meaning. We are equal. We're just simply people living lives. Friends, comrades, acquaintances. I hold that close. And I strive to keep an open mind on things. Subjects, peoples. As much as I can to keep an open mind and understand what it is that our world is going through. Not just in our homeland, but every nation. If there is a way that I can lend assistance to you, Aaron, I would like to do so. I want to help bring this war to an end and see a peace for our people and our home, as Pandora as well.
At the moment, the best way you can help, make sure not to say anything Serenity of this. We only get one chance to introduce this, and we need more information. We're going to do it right.
I understand. I am more than happy to follow your lead in this.
And for you,
So,
I'd ask, what does your family know?
I don't know.
See if you can figure that out. There's bits of truth hidden across the nation and families. Things that happened, things that were witnessed. A matter of finding them.
How would you like me to pose the question then to my family?
Would depend incredibly on context. Say start with just...
That I'm studying. I could say that I'm studying, looking back into history more, and seeing what they know of it. That might be the easiest way.
Yes. I think that'll be a good start.
I can try doing that then. If you have need of my talents, I guess, I can offer what I can. My family and I... Well, let me specify this. My family in Beacon Peak, because now I actually have to specify this because I have a family for Interia, because of Sayori. My family back home in Serenity, we specialize in research. Fusion magics, runes, and the like. That is where our expertise lies. For me specifically, I do both, but I like studying more on the magic side of things. I like to study fusions. So if any of that knowledge can be of use, or if you have specific inquiries into that areas, I can see what I can do.
Not right now, but I do think I might have something for you in the future.
Just simply let me know. And if you have a need for any other of my talents, being like that of engraving and such, I'm happy to help on that end as well.
I may, but I don't have much use for engraving right now. I don't have many things to engrave because I use my mana for everything.
That's fair. I need a focus for my things. So, that's why I have that skill, and it's why I learned it from my family.
I've always been very much arcane.
I tried that. Body didn't seem to like it. Not easily, at least. Felt a lot more comfortable through a focus. And given what I can do, well, kind of makes more sense.
More of using my body as a focus. It's easier to cast through my eyes than anything else.
Oh, fair enough. Well, if you have anything more you want to ask or impart upon me, you know where to find me. And I appreciate the talk, Aaron. Genuinely. Let's do what we can.
I've realized I need to be a little bit more open with what I know. I don't mind.
That's fair. I understand that.
also it's very unfortunate.
Suppose I don't have any actual conversations to go have. And take a moment with just my thoughts. It's nice, I suppose. My sister is here. I'm worried for her. Actually.
How did the meeting go, Aaron?
Technically had several, but I think the one you're referring to went about as much as I expected. I think the team composition can work.
That's good.
Have you been asked yet?
No. I've noticed people don't tend to ask me much. Oh, that's fine by me.
Going to say you prefer being left more to your own devices. You have your own projects.
Oh, that I do. And sometimes those projects drive me insane. No, they are intriguing.
What's your current focus?
Well, I'm still trying to get in contact with that one. And I think I've just gotten a lead to follow.
Watch.
I was not expecting being from the zone. I actually had a vision about them.
You did.
and they gave me a location to search for.
Somewhere in Wyvern, I assume.
Yes, the only issue is that description can literally be anywhere. So, I don't think I need to focus about location. After all, the description about the individual, I think I can try my little tried and true method to find it.
What's the description?
Essentially one of my pasts. Though, they did mention that apparently they were also using some kind of book. I want to see if I can locate that one.
Do you know how far back?
Time is normally not the issue. It's just a matter if I can think about it and the spell do the rest. And how far back, I have no idea. Apparently it's they described as myself. Some kind of grey robes and apparently one variation of me that had long hair apparently.
You were the same species each time, right?
I think so. Been a little while since I saw those visions though. I believe yes. Same species and specifically same category, if you so to say. Because there's various different variations of demons. Always a Tengu, from what I recall.
I'm not certain if I want to try and do the same. Some of past ones, I don't think they were the best.
After all, you are the one to choose which you want to follow. The past, or just make a new future.
I've already made my decision. There's no going back. Even if I made a different decision, I could never go back. Hard to go back to living a lie when you know it's a lie.
Indeed. I suppose that's what makes us different. If your life has been a lie, then sounds like you have had a rougher one than myself.
Maybe. I don't think like that. Guess I don't compare. How rough it is doesn't really change anything for me. Just on whether or not I succeed.
I see.
If I do succeed, I don't have to worry about being a lie anymore. I'll have made a new truth. I like to think that I'm not the only one. That my brothers would do the same. Even with each star and each ruler telling me they wouldn't. They have the same ideals. So I'd like to think that they would also make the right choice. But I'm worried they wouldn't. They're living a lie. I don't know what they would do if I were to prove that to them.
Are you ever gonna try to even prove it to them? Are you gonna let them live in that lie? Or are you simply planning to destroy that lie and replace it with something different?
I'd like to say that I'd prove it to them, but I already know it's going to be destroying it. I can't go prove it to them. Not in a way that'll matter. Not unless I destroy the very foundation of it. And then I'll try to reason with them.
And if they somehow can't be reasoned with, what then?
That depends on them. They're going to try and threaten everything. To hurt us. Stop them. Whatever I have to. I wouldn't want to.
That one is. Hmm?
I wouldn't want to. But I'd have to.
Mm.
What else have you been looking into?
Not really much else. After all, my priority is just trying to find out a little bit more about the past, so I can get a better grasp upon the situation that I end up keeping my eye on. I can't make a decision without knowing.
Especially, you can find out what's been done before. You can find out what's happened to you again, again. Decisions you've made again and again. You know the decisions you've made, you can try another one.
Indeed. There's just typically just finding a way to find answers, or just a clue to follow. That's typically what's stopping me.
Suppose you're right. I hadn't actually considered. I hadn't looked into mine. But now that you have me thinking about how I would, the answers are surprisingly slim.
Like I've had one location, and at this point, I've scoured every single thing I could from it, and basically gained nothing. Just more worries and concerns. Things to keep an eye on. Things I have to spend my energy on. Sometimes I'm even attempting to replicate things from some of those visions.
Have you succeeded?
No. It's like something is missing. Though what is missing, I don't know.
There's still so much we don't know. There's so much we do know that it's a struggle to keep track of it all.
Well, to be more fair, there's much that you all know that you guys are struggling to keep track of. Because I can't really say I do know too much myself. What I do know, I keep track of. But does it lead anywhere? No. Unfortunate.
May mean that you may need to look at something else, and you'll find the answer you're originally looking for along the way. The answers that I have been able to find relating to that never happened when I was looking for them.
Yes, but what other options do I have? Sit and do nothing?
Not that. I was saying change your focus. Research into something else.
The only other thing I can think about is... Let's say like this, I've only had 2 things I've been focusing on. The one I'm looking for answers, so I know what to do. Or dragging out that filth that's hiding somewhere within those shadows.
Have you already gotten everything you wanted out of the first wind?
That's the one I'm looking for still. At this point, I'm on the verge of just trying to direct summoning of it.
Try that. I have found a little since we last spoke. Discovered some about the First Light. At least know they can talk. They responded to me. Found something of theirs. I know of us.
Yeah.
The one who's gotten the farthest in any of that research has been Winter. I admit I keep the vast majority of my focus on humanity as a whole and my family. I haven't really looked into First Light on purpose. Nor have I looked into my past lives. I suppose a question for you. Your past lives, who were they close to? There have to be records of them.
The only thing I know...
Has anyone ever said that you resemble someone that they knew?
No. Though I do recall one thing that my charm once mentioned. And it was that apparently I used to work with Atlas at some point.
Well, if the previous judges were anything like the previous Atlases, well, previous judges were more like you, previous Atlases were anything like me, it wouldn't be too different from what we're doing right now.
Indeed. Oh. That's another thing I'm tempted to at some point potentially even try. Considering how I've seen so far what mine had done, the visions, might at some point try to make more of those visions appear.
I can also point you towards something. When Winter and I put our charms and connected them, it did something different the second time we did that.
Was that the thing about the guillotine?
Yes. We were put through a second decision. Makes me wonder, with the way that yours will show the past, will it show a different one? If you were to try it again, or if you were to try it with one of the others. I believe Aerith has one of her pieces.
Though
Because one half is learning.
With brokens.
Yes. I don't know if hers is completed or not. I don't know how many pieces she needs.
I have at least located the Bjorn's one. Well, semi-located have I. I know which nation it's in. Though something was blocking my spell. In the very least, I know those pieces are moving. In the sense that I know probably won't be long now until those are retrieved.
Which nation?
Shanxi.
There are a few individuals I know that are obscured. One of them, a fate pupil. They're the ones I've found most likely to hold on to charm pieces. Especially with how many I was able to find before. And how many more we were able to find after. I think that's... Either they're just doing a showcase, or this is another team. Except if I recall right, I think there are only 2 teams because of the 2 new cavalry.
Yes. I also know that one of them can technically not do combat. The one I'm currently mentoring
I've
Can't because they're
forgotten the name.
injured.
Ah. They are a... What's the species? I know they're in Terrian.
Gemitai or something like that. Team... It's... I don't know. I can't remember how it's pronounced.
I've spent far more time around Lachlan.
I've barely seen much about him as of yet. I haven't been able to get a grasp on him.
So far, from what I've found, he's focused. He has a decent eye for narrowing down what people's strengths are. And he knows how to leverage resources that he has available to him. That's at least what I've seen so far.
Facts. For the one I have observed, they are taking things slow. Trying to get to know as many options as possible before even attempting to build something. Trying to see what matches them, or what have the right mentality.
There's a balance to be had. I've found that Lachlan is the opposite. Well, not quite the opposite. I actually misspoke there. He's a perfectionist, from his own words. Although he accepted my criticism that perfectionism leads to slow decisions, or resolute decisions are needed quickly. You can strive for perfection, but it'd be better to have a solution or a decision made in the instance that it's needed that covers over half, than to have none at all because you wanted 100.
I see.
He accepted that criticism, which is at least another good quality. We'll see if he actually listened or if he was just speaking to speak.
I suppose we have to wait and see if it comes to that. Curious as well, Aaron. Would you at some point be willing to retry that Lux theory as you mentioned? What happened if we try to do it again?
With yours? Yes. I don't know if I'm ever going to retry it with Winters. Not with the fact that it's increasing in stakes. And one time we're going to make the wrong decision, and I don't know what will happen. Still don't know if we made the wrong decision. I'd be willing to redo it. Yours was able to give me a glimpse into the past. I want to see if I can get a closer look at one of them. instead of having flashes. We can try and see about narrowing in a single one. And we might be able to learn more about their lives.
Now the thing about it, I don't think we've attempted.
We haven't attempted to having a focus.
A focus, and now when it's fully.
I think we'd get a different result. A lot of them focus on what you're thinking of. When we did it before, we didn't really know what would happen. But we just let it choose. But if we were to try and direct them...
I wonder if those also function under the same principle as my spell does.
Private talk.
Not,
a little bit.
Have a good evening.
Not fully, but...
If I'm interrupting, it's fine. I was just gonna ask what you think of the first day of the new ones. Both of you.
I haven't actually been watching most of the Vanguard tests. Only one I can speak of is Nyx. The Fane, the Scythe. Which, they're confident in their abilities, but they don't know fully how to adapt them for the enemy that they're facing. They attempted to fight all of their enemies the same, despite their varying skill sets and abilities.
Aura? Any opinions?
And unfortunately, I have mainly been focusing on helping my mentee and helping Sabriel today, so I haven't...
Is your mentee the Meti?
Is that?
Yes.
That's the name of the species.
Known outside Ontario as a Yeti, so...
Ugh. Oh. Yes.
I like all the new Lutherians and Centurions. I was gonna get into it, but I heard the fucking respawn. I'm like, oh, damn.
Yeah, if we had more time, I was planning to actually go talk to the Everbright.
Oh, the fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're interesting. You like them.
Of course I will. They're a Solari.
Okay, yeah, they're a Solari, yeah.
I know a good bit about their family. Which mostly is because I had Lou ask.
Oh my...
Well, I had Lou ask God, and, you know.
I was gonna say, my knight, go find out.
Go find me information. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't know when they're gonna leave. If I had more time, I was planning to talk to you.
Oh, you never got to talk to me? You're right, we didn't get a chance.
No, you were behind me, but I was in a conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dang.
No, it was my fault. I wanted to talk to you, I just didn't.
You know what? That's okay. I mean, I will be here next week. I'll be here next week, probably. Most likely, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I met your cousin.
My who?
Well, I've met one of you.
Oh, one of the new ones? I don't have a cousin that I know of that's here.
I don't know. I'm talking about back in Serenity.
Makes me feel sweaty and tired.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about one of the new people.
No, I'm talking about Everbright, right?
I wanted to come grab you again by the end of
Oh yeah, that's me. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Heck yeah, you know my cousin. Even I don't know my cousin right now.
Well, no. That's way too much. I saw one of them. I saw one of them, and I know that you're a noble family.
Todd.
Yes.
I found the jackalope in the Valkyrie house finally. Gio was telling the truth.
I don't know why. Kaylin is so friendly with all these people from Serenity, even though they're a fucking mimic.
You know what? I'll pick and choose my battles.
So you're the mimics and stuff are like.
No, it's okay. Aaron did not like you when you first came here. On pure basis of you being a dark. Well, first it was because you had dark magic. Then it was from finding out you were a mimic. So it kind of doubled up.
When did you find out I'm a mimic? I am curious who, because I've been pretty good at keeping that under wraps.
Actually, wait.
I don't know.
No, I don't think actually I know. Never mind.
I don't think he knows. Kaylin's told like maybe 4 people.
No, I just know you're the chain fucker.
Yeah, I'm the chain fucker. I have a chain. Yeah, you found out because Professor Virtue just said it out loud. Professor Virtue started outing me.
Yeah.
Virtue just said it in front of them.
Virtues is very good at outing your personal information.
Yeah, like Kaylin keeps it a secret not only because like Kaylin doesn't care if people know that he's a mimic, or they're like, yeah, I don't care if people know. It's just they keep it a secret because it gives them an element of surprise that people aren't ready for the fact that they are a mimic. They can do mimic things of. They're not gonna know when I turn into an object. There's the thing, when I turn into my object, my mana signature goes away. I'm fucking gone.
What? No, I never brought out the sword this session.
Oh, thank God. I did like damn you and ask. Was like, do I?
No, I told you that the sword doesn't have a fucking model yet. Why do you think I'd have it?
I was gonna method roleplay. I would method roleplay it for
Okay.
you.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? You got me.
Imagination card.
You know what? You got me.
I can do that if I need to.
Unfortunately, I'm a model maker. I need to make it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to make my own stuff.
So look how fucking snasty this is.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to you? You get hit by a bus?
I use my mana for 3 months in a row to find the files for your fucking wife.
Big bus.
I don't know where he's at. Big ass boss.
Yeah.
I love how disgusting this came out.
I love my wife. She's in prison.
That's concerning.
Yeah, my wife's in Star Prison.
His wife.
Okay, so for you.
Yeah. Not as Aaron. Not talking about his Aaron. This is entirely trickery. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I think I'm gonna take out everything on the Vandiles, I think.
I think I should roll the Vandiles. What's gonna stop me?
Hold on.
Motherfucker walked up to me and tried to make a deal with me.
Never mind, I need to work on my familiar model.
Even says like something I'm
Yeah.
not sure what, but in the future that I would want that you can help me out with. Immediately, I'm like, nope. I've learned my lesson. I've known so much unknowns throughout my entire life. I am a very small fan of unknowns. But come back to me with that deal when you know what you want. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying no to it, but come back when you have the actual second bit. Oh boy. There he is.
Hold on.
Okay, I see. Oh boy.
I machine the lighting on their shirt, like I have to make a match for myself. But yeah, I was like, I see.
We have it. Pernathy.
Get a load of this guy.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up, nephew? Meet Valen and fucking fucker. I can't remember your name right now. My brain's fried.
Roland.
Yeah, Roland. Yeah, be like, hey, what's going on, nephew?
I literally made a joke to Valen up, so apparently, according to Lyra, we might have a triplet. He's like, I don't want a triplet.
That's right. It's all green, baby.
It's all green now. I don't think anything else green I can do.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
That's so fucked up.
It's only from destiny that I can't obliterate these mortals.
Yeah, innately, I don't know because I put my.
I need you to know.
So I don't know if that's entirely
I need you
true
to
or
know.
not, if it does.
When you were walking by at a distance, Aaron looked away, did a double take because at a distance, your coat looks like your skin. So it looks like you're wearing, instead of you wearing casual clothes, it looks like you're wearing a sheer nightgown. And so Erin was like, what the you better be wearing clothes. Yeah, you better be wearing clothes over there. No!
You just have to turn on the side and around everyone else.
I did like an insane double take when I saw for the fucking professor. I like walked by. And
Oh, dude. They kept that from me.
Trickery's trial. Past Trickery's trial. I'm gonna be like, hey, Trickery, hey, man.
The new Centurion professor is my fucking sister.
I saw her, and the whole time Ro was staring at her, it's like, she reminds me so much of Erin.
Dude, I loved them. I loved them being
feathers over the face.
Yes, and I loved them being side by side because you'd see that Erin and Zuriel would sit the same way.
No, I don't think I put him on here.
I would look at them yapping like, oh, I'm happy he's having a great time.
Yeah, he was actually having a good time, even if shit's going to fuck.
I was like, this is our new professor. Oh, she looks great. Oh,
Yeah, I also got to have a moment where Violin looked like he was gonna walk away, and I was like, "No, come over here." Anyway, anyway, sister, this is your nephew.
Yeah, this is Mary, is his son.
Hello, Neffy.
For Trickery, I still want to do that thing where we take your volume parameter and attach it to like vertex distortion on the model. So when you, so when Trigger gets pissed when you speak, you just start like it makes like when you speak is when it triggers shit. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I do have other toggles. I do have other toggles for when he gets pissed.
I'm gonna be so for real. I thought that was gonna be Dad because literally.
Oh no, I thought it was Maris.
I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise. I'm like, oh fuck! I need to play the like epic theme song of like meeting like Telemachus and fucking
Dude,
Odysseus.
there was a moment.
I can't believe the headmistress is gonna get kidnapped or killed. That's so fucking crazy.
I hope you. First of all, she sounded like she was at gunpoint during that speech. But.
Something's off here.
Yeah, something's not right. Also, you keep like turning back to give us like, and I'm proud of you guys, and you guys are doing well. And I was like, are you gonna go die? What's happening?
This is how we get a permit,
I can pull the gremlin race card.
Human sacrifice.
I can read things better than everyone else.
Oh fuck.
I'm calling it the gremlin vibe check ability.
Something's wrong. I'm gonna vibe.
Something's wrong.
The vibe.
Fucking. I also thought it was Maris, but fucking in the cavalry room, fucking I get a DM.
I'm fuck this, John.
Yeah, I get a DM like from Siva that I can feel mana come on campus, and it feels like family. And so Erin was like, instantly went from like leaning back kind of bored in the cavalry room to like perfectly up and was like, either one of my family members, either one of my family members fucking broke in which case there's about to be a fight outside, or it's one of my family that knows how to come here and is allowed to. Which means that's either my uncle, my cousin, who if my cousin broke onto campus to come visit me again, I'm gonna be very mad. Or it's my fucking brother, his dad. And I was like, yeah, and I was fucking like. At no point did I think it was going to be my sister. But now, she said it before of like, she told someone else of like, you can call me Madam Nightshade. And then I had a fucking moment of realization of, how long has she had Madam N in her name? How long was this planned out?
reasons why I gave
It's
the
been there
fucking
for a
scumbag
long ass
trauma.
time now.
This
and
has
I
been
don't
planned
know
out
why
for
it's
months.
there.
What that was about.
Oh my god.
For
I hope you know, it was so hard to keep this from both you and Much for weeks.
Oh.
I know, I hate the day it decided to happen.
Thought that's even left.
She looked into my fucking chest! She looked into my fucking chest!
Also, I'm so happy she hit you with the fucking just welcome to the family. Which is even greater. That's an even funnier statement if you know anything about her story.
What is she doing?
She's the new professor.
It's so
When she said Nightshade, I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a fucking... Yeah, there's a history. I'm expecting someone to ask... I'm expecting someone to ask about, like, why is your sister not using Pelham as the name? And it's like,
She probably got
well...
Y'all don't need to know.
Yeah, well, there's a history.
Professor, bro.
She's the new Centurion.
I'm gonna start tweaking. I'm gonna legally start tweaking myself, not Captain. Me.
For now, she is.
Which is also great because one of our first cavalry exercises is to go get something from one of the professors, and I was asked to come on a team. I'm not fighting my sister. Fuck no. If they decide, if they pick her, I'm leaving.
Participate? Don't you want to participate against our professor?
Worried about our stats.
One, Pelhams don't spar. 2, I'm not gonna try and kill my sister.
She literally told us, my magic is meant to kill and kill alone. I can't do defensive stuff, but I will do my best to break you all down and show you where your weaknesses lie.
Aaron was like, yeah, that about fits, because if I was a professor for Centurion, that's exactly what I'd do. I just hit them with shit. Until they fail.
Hey, by the way, so she's gonna hit you guys until you drop, and then she's gonna keep going. She's not gonna kill you, but apparently that's what she's going to do.
Yeah.
Like, fun.
I mean, Aaron talked about the fact she's stronger than him, by like a good margin.
Country mile.
Yeah.
Speaking where did violin go?
I think you need some new scars. Yeah.
This motherfucker told him to roll him something fun, and I'm like, so I can drop him from great heights and he'll be fine?
Oh, is this part of his fucking... Is this part of his fucking thing where he threw as you threw at your fucking comment in Aaron about like, I can't fly, and then as I started to go away, I heard you fucking under your breath, yet. And I fucking, Aaron whipped around in air of, what do you mean, yet?
He walked up to me, whispered to Roland, by the way, I can fly now, and then walked away.
I can in fact fly now.
So this whole time, every time Violent did something,
there...
Roland's instinct was, I'm gonna...
Oh, wait, I was about to ask. So I was about to fucking ask. I was about to ask out loud, is it a fucking Pelham trait to keep secrets from each other? But yeah, it absolutely is. Of like, when were you gonna fucking tell me, huh?
It's gonna be a surprise. I still don't have full control over it. But if push comes to shove, I can actually fly. I thought about it. I'm like, wait, I spread wings. Why can't I just use them to fly? And so I did.
Finally, you can take your place where the Pelhams should be, in the air.
I still need to put it in the avatar, but yeah, I got permission to fly. It's so fucking funny. Plus, I can do summons now. Like I can do like Chanson, whatever Chanson does,
yep.
where like the knights summon. Like I can do that now, so that's gonna be fun.
400 car battery videos out.
I make other people do my dirty work.
Ah, what the fuck? Who is this?
Probably in like 15.
What is this?
I'm getting on that.
Wait, isn't this Nyx's spell?
Come here, Mars. Come here. I'm finally home. Todd, what are you doing?
No. What are you doing? What are you looking into?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing, you fucking white bitch? White.
I'm not doing anything. Don't hide behind him. Ow!
We now have
Ow!
3 Pelhams in this academy.
Oh!
We now have 3 of them.
I can't do anything about that. That just kills me, so I don't know tell you.
Why are you killing him? Hey, how's it going?
Jesus. Dude, our talk,
Your worst nightmare.
in the bow.
Your worst nightmare. Trapped in a darkness cage.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute sorrow. Good talk.
Dude, she's worried about you. No, she's worried about you. She already
Yeah.
said she's just like,
Well, I did find out some fun facts over break, which of course Erin isn't talking about.
she's worried because she's very worried because of that talk, and she felt bad. She kind of was telling a story about, like, mainly she told the war and her own plight of the
Yeah, did you like Erin giving a full fucking top to bottom timeline of what happened and when?
Oh no, that was good. That was good because Andrew literally is like, this is something I wasn't really told by mom nor anyone's talking about.
Yeah, I've seen it twice. Neither were my own choice.
No. Yep, and that's why she's worried
Hold on.
about you. 'Cause
Where
she's
the
like,
where the fuck is? Yeah, where the fuck is Mars?
The books and organization for the Kurgan.
Yeah, could you shut that the fuck up? It was on so ow! Stop it! Hey! Yeah.
Yeah, just imagine you hitting somebody and they just fucking ragdoll into the wall.
Oh. Well.
The wall time has been enhanced.
Yeah?
Spines have been reinforced. Look at these things.
Oh, fuck. This thing is a shredder.
Yeah, it's got my new little catchphrase of "Together we bleed."
I like that, actually. She's over here! She's over... She keeps trapping people, and so it's you can't see shit when you're in it.
Todd, I'm just gonna come up to you at the start of every session just to see, like, instead of at the end, I'm gonna come up at the start, see if anything happened the day before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like a lot of shit happens and you get wrapped up in a lot of shit. I'm just gonna find you first and then, like, okay, that's our talk for today.
From that point, it's just conversation after conversation, usually intersped with, like, combat breaks.
Yeah, like, you're a busy man and you talk to everyone, and I would like to know at least some of it so I know where to go with my investigation.
Yeah, I think I should pull out the Sword of Zula for a spar. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on my fellow students combatively.
Yeah.
Hello, this is a hydrogen bomb that they wrapped into a sword.
Bro's got the demon core, it's just waiting to close.
I tried to use it once, and it took half my mana and obliterated an entire, like, half of a building. I'm scared of using it.
Just stick the Sword of Zula in, like, a microwave and see what happens.
True.
I hope you're having fun as the character.
What are you... Ew. Why are you so drippy?
What
What the fuck?
Right here. Come on, man.
Oh, is this how you heal? Get off me! Oh, yeah. So first of all, that's like pure dark. That won't heal me. That won't heal me. No, that won't do shit. I'm made out of light. This will hurt. This will hurt. There'll be no benefit. No, get away from me. I have enough light. I have enough.
You should heal. You should heal yourself.
Don't fucking touch me.
But no, she's been saying this is the only way she heals, but she in fact has to.
That's so gross. Yeah, you drink from it.
Yeah, great. That's a different. Fucking Twix said this, and I think it's a fucking good ass fucking example. Locke and Irenaeus stand the same way. I didn't even think about that, but they kind of do.
Yes.
A little bit.
The biggest difference is that you will stand with your book in one hand, while Irenaeus usually stands at like some mock form of like Serenity Parade rest.
Oh my god,
Aaron stands at a very... He's no longer required to stand in military formation, so he stands in a loose approximation of one, because it's just what he's comfortable with.
Relax, buddy.
No, I fucking can't, actually. I think we need to have a lesson about personal space.
Oh my god, do you actually have... Oh my god, is it actually...
No, this is a sword I already had. This is Thermage.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're like, it's actually on the model. Hell yeah.
No, I've already decided what the model is going to be for the Sword of Zula, and I'm putting it on the model. However, I don't plan to pull that out for a fucking spar.
How does that one feel about you about finally having the sword back? Not you, that one.
The
Because we
charm?
both know it wasn't you. No, the save file, because we both know it wasn't you who wanted the
Oh,
sword.
I mean, hey, it feels kind of familiar. Fits my hand just right.
I wasn't expecting
the man who's been
people to believe any lie I fucking said. I tripped into a light man.
You said got too close to the border and fucking Aaron whipped his head over. Cause so in actuality, he already knows that's a lie because Pelhams don't fire lasers that look like that. You look like you got caught in a net.
Ironwood and fucking Silas think she tripped into a light man event.
Yeah, the thing is, the second you said that and walked away, Astalri said, fell into a light mana vein, and Aaron went, what? No, they didn't. No, they fucking didn't. If they fell into a light mana vein, they'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, she said 3 lies to multiple different people. The second one was the angel one I told you about.
Oh, what? The slept with an angel?
Yeah. She straight up told Nue and Suki, by the way, don't sleep with angels, you'll end up like me.
Oh, word.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you'll end up looking like the light form of Alucard from Castlevania.
Yeah, the only reason I knew about the vein was because I walked up to you telling Ironwood that at the end of the assembly. That's the only reason I knew, and that's why I told him.
Yeah. Hey, the lamp, technically that came from Todd. I didn't have that one.
Explode.
Oh, no, you. Todd messaged me some that I started looking through. I'm like, what could I say to... Silas believes it. He's like, you said you tripped into a man, like, you fell into this. I'm gonna help you heal a little bit. I'm like, oh, thank you. That's so nice. I'm lying straight to your face.
All the second year and third year bastards. Now all of those know him. Valen's like, Victorious?
What the fuck is... yeah, Aaron heard it and was like, no.
Good night, everybody here. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Put on some fucking clothes, Pearl.
But okay.
Yeah. It's just like, huh, okay.
And then she straight up full force told Ironwood, he's like, I don't like liars. Are you telling the truth? No, I'm lying all the time. I always lie.
Alright, well, as long as you're honest about it.
about lying. Also,
Yeah.
Todd, I love that talk. That was good. I enjoyed that.
It was nice to be able to touch upon those topics again. Aaron's thought about those for so long that he hasn't really gotten to talk about it, because it's either he tells you, either you're up to date with some of the shit he's been doing, or he doesn't really tell you shit. So you asking questions about that made it to where like I realize as Aaron, I can break down the history of the war, of the before, how it started, how it continued, how it ended, and what happened after.
Yeah, that's what she was looking for. Like, that's why she was like asking him, because it's like, you know, she wanted to get his input on that because.
Sorry, I thought you were making fun of me.
Andraste told him. Yeah, because after what Andraste told him, it's just like, you know, I'm wanting to know, you know, I want to know like, you know, more about this, and I'm like, here from your side. The one thing that we didn't get to talk about was the infection shit, but she at least knew that. She at least told him, it's like, I know of it, but we can like talk about it later type thing.
Heal up, Aaron.
I don't want your fucking dark juice, dude.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Mars? You know what, Mars?
Man, the upgraded laser pointer, man.
Dude, I love my upgraded laser pointer. Oh, I turned it off. No, it's on.
Dude, have you just ever written your name into like a mountain?
Yes. A mountain of a sort.
I was joking.
Canonically, Aaron has written his name using the laser.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm so glad.
I mean, bold.
I would die.
Why am I not surprised?
Stop tripping on people, dude. It's gross. It's gross.
Stop it!
Todd.
That would, yeah. You know what? Here, Todd, it's fine.
It hurts.
We just merciless search.
Yes, Ouroboros.
I was gonna say is a step closer to getting those fucking files, a step closer to getting the
yes.
records.
Aaron was interested in the information. You just delivered it at a very poor time, because I'm waiting for my sister to come out of the fucking Centurion house where she became a professor without telling me, and came here without telling me, and Sayori... Yes, my sister is now the professor for Centurion.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting tweaking next session. Tweaking will be. I actually think
She's stronger than me.
Losing my mind.
She's gonna kill my ass.
Get your Reaper ass out of here.
But yes, I'm waiting for someone to eventually ask me why her name isn't Pelham.
I mean, I was gonna ask, but
which
none of my business.
one is it? Which sister is it?
My only sister.
I don't. Okay, to be fair, I don't remember the fucking family tree. Okay.
My only alive sister.
Okay. It's Zerial?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Or as Aaron calls her, Professor Zuzu.
I'm proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you.
You're like other side.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I saw him.
I saw the fucking kid. I saw him.
Salutations, nerds. I'm gonna go die. You all live on.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna fucking get you.
Oh!
Dude, I fucking looked at him, I introduced myself, and he's like, yeah, I really like games. And I fucking slowly turned and stared at him, and went, yeah? And he's like, yeah, it's like my favorite thing.
Oh, dude, my fucking favorite thing was fucking Lachlan in the cavalry meeting was like, woo, must be fate, right? It's like, he doesn't know what that means, and he said that, and like everyone in the room fucking froze and then tried to continue on like natural. And I was like, that was actually a really good that was a really good move, Hearn.
So you say
that was well played. That was well played.
I don't know what that bitch, as Allie was talking in my head, and they were like, oh yeah, I'm the star of Insanity, talking to Locke and Nick, so I'm sitting there like, oh dear God, and they're like, oh yeah, no, like, they call upon me, the only one you really shouldn't summon is Fate, and I went, don't fucking say that name!
No, it's
like, she fucking screeched that shit.
Dude, fucking, I walked out of the Valkyrie room and was looking for Locke. And he's like, oh, I know what star you should summon to match your freak.
Oh no.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? And then Suki's like, oh yeah, fate likes strangling people with their threads. So Nick's just verbatim like, oh, pinky, and then left.
You were exploding ice earlier.
So she sat there, she looked at the green, thought about the fucking game thing, and went, okay, could be a coincidence, but I'm fucking watching you. And then she's like, fucking Allie's like, ask me if he likes tea. And I went, do you like tea? He's like, oh yeah, I adore tea, I love tea. And I went,
Cool.
God damn it.
Todd, I think we need to kill
Of course,
this one.
him fucking vanishing and having all of his shit be green like that, I'm like,
Kill who?
Someone red.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Her coming up to me and it's like, hey, by the way, you might have another one.
Hey.
And you know, this is what she leads with. This is what she leads with, by the way. This person really likes games and shit. I'm looking at him like, Gran's been gone for years. That doesn't
Okay, fair
automatically make them related to me. Lots of people like games. Okay, his stuff is green and stuff, and you know, who's related to Gran, who's green? Tons of people think they're green as well. That doesn't automatically make them Grants. Have you heard of nature magic users? You use nature magic.
no, she was looking at him, she went, something's wrong. Something's different. I'm fucking staring at you. And then apparently he was stalking me for a bit. And that's when he fucking appeared behind me when I was talking to Allie. Because I stopped for a second. I went, Allie, like I went, stop. And I heard him fucking like just talk. I went, what the fuck did he get? I went, I don't like this. Apparently he was following me for a solid several minutes beforehand. I'm like, why me?
Because she's like, oh, here's the funny thing, Todd. Me and Valen were planning on doing the same thing Valen did to Roland. We're just gonna summon Trickery and just let him in and be like, okay, see what happens. Or we just ask Gramps, hey, is this one of yours?
I'll save that answer for then. Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I know, because her walked up to me and he fucking said that shit at me.
Oh, he got so mad.
Can I help you, boy?
He got so fucking mad. Originally, I was like, I thought about it some more and I realized, actually, I don't even know if Aaron would have asked. He probably would have just either tried to leave immediately, and when you brought up about like he's being so behaved, I debated hitting the teleport.
Of course.
And just blinking out of the room.
So that was a personal favor asked of Sayori, by the way.
Yes, which he also was irritated at his sister for doing that. But he also semi-understood because she wants to make it clear that she's... I'm killing you.
Like, we were asked to keep quiet about, like, don't tell, like, who is gonna be the teacher. Like, keep this quiet from Tom. Oh no!
You already knew.
I was more talking about in character.
And she was teasing about it.
So, Cece asked me to stall Aaron as much as possible, and to the point where she's like, let me know when he goes into the category room and sits down. I'm like, okay.
That's
so
fucked
I
up.
told her, and then she's like, can you stall him?
That's why she knew to fucking... I got a fucking DM whisper in my ear that I can feel my family's mana come on campus.
Yeah.
And I was... Because Aaron went at the distance, I can only feel that it's one of my family's mana. I can't fucking pinpoint which one. And my response changes rapidly depending on who just came on campus. So it was like immediate, he was relaxed, and then he shot up and was like, okay, did one of my family break in? I fucking hope not. There's about to be a really big fight outside if so, but if they didn't break in, that means it's either fucking uncle, did Astra break in again? Like she did last time? Or fucking, it wouldn't be uncle, he's busy. Is it Maris? I would have hoped he told me he was coming. I know I made it so he's allowed here, but I wasn't expecting it to be fucking Zuzu. I'm glad she's here, though.
So, I saw her, like, I saw her on the campus, right? I did not peg for a second she was this new Centurion professor at all. This is me finding out right now in post lobby that she's the new Centurion professor. I'm like, oh.
Same.
I just thought she just came by to visit. It was just like, just like a regular, like when she, like you're visiting, family and shit like that. I didn't even peg it for that.
No, she's a full ass professor.
My entire, what I was told entirely was, stall long enough until I can get into the Centurion room. Okay.
She's so mean to me.
So how is that gonna work then after?
She also
afterwards?
predicted
It's
me
just
so
like,
fucking
I
hard.
guess like
It's
she was
until
just
we
gonna
can-
balance between.
It's it's a temp position. She'll eventually come back at 10 Mysteries, but that's until we can find a new Centurion professor.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Because
Gotcha.
not only that, because everyone you've seen today, professor-wise, that is all of our professors right now.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Because even MD left.
Gotcha.
So there's no assistants.
Thanks for
Cavalry,
watching.
There's no one in.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Centurion.
end stream, I think.
The only one full is Vanguard. And we don't have a assistant. Well, we have an assistant professor for.
It's the
Valkyrie,
cursed
but they
position.
haven't been introduced yet because they've been busy.
Good night.
Yeah.